That's exactly what we're going to do with that.
What happened now?
Technologies work because they're going to be by participating in it, learn firsthand the blockchain
Real,
make trust and how different
real way. You said I changed you mentally, and now people don't mess with you. So what's changed about how you move?
knowledge and financial strength. So I want you to do something right now. Don't wait. Don't
In a real way, if they disrespect you, you running that fade.
go wallet. Scam into our
How were you before? Were you running the
watches,
fade,
doubles,
or would you
join
shy away from it? What would you do?
we're taking control of
A damn number.
tell your spread the word that America
In
is
a
better.
real way. Yep. When I say
Yeah. Hey man.
yeah,
America, the guts, the brains.
In a real way, man.
We always have.
I don't know what Brodusky said, but
Make history together.
this mic is working. I'm on Twitch with it.
Send a message.
Real way, you gotta do Twitch. You want to hear the mic, man.
Mm-hmm. There we go. What's the deal? What is the deal? Yeah, her pops died, man. Crazy work, huh? Crazy work, man. As I said, every time I come with some content, usually a lot of people in my life, especially on YouTube, they get all their information from me. I know a lot of y'all don't watch the game, but I do got the game on. It's kind of blocked out, but it's the best way you can show it on YouTube. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, what I was tripping off of though, man, Wendy Williams about as tall as her daddy. Her daddy, like, her daddy ain't short, but she was like, she had manly. You see how big her shoes? Man, you see how big Wendy Williams' feet is? Boy, listen. Them feet, boy. Listen, I ain't blaming. I mean, I ain't, getting in their business with old boy, their relationship and their marriage. But boy, listen, I know he wanted a real girl sometime. Wendy Williams is big. She's a big old beast, gang. I don't know what to say, but Wendy Williams, her foot is like in a man's shoe size. Wendy Williams, her feet about 12 feet long. She wears size 12 in men's. Oh my mama, her pumps. Wendy Williams could always find pumps. They always in her size. She wear nigga sizes. I ain't gonna even lie. I got love for her and all that. She going out sad, bad, sick, and all that. But when I thought she was a kid, when I saw her when I was a kid, I thought Wendy Williams. I used to get her mixed up with RuPaul on the Dead Homies.
Now two touchdowns on 9 possessions in the playoffs.
What's the deal?
Yo, can I get your real quick?
Could I get my what?
Can I get your um,
Your phone breaking up, bro.
um,
Your phone, dude trying to call in, but his number just, I mean, whatever he calling from, it ain't my phone, it's your phone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the deal? What's the deal? But yeah, Wendy Williams. When I was a kid, I used to think she was I used to think she was RuPaul on my mama. I used to get her confused with RuPaul because both of them some big old niggas. And then who else I used to get mixed up with Wendy Williams is when I seen Arsenio Hall dress up like a girl in Coming to America. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Adam for sure. I already talked about that. I did a video. I think I was one of the first ones. I was one of the top 3 that put out that Adam was terminating the Thursday show. But it was around the time where YouTube was making my videos process for like 8 hours. Sometimes I would process a video, go to sleep, wake up, do a live, and the video's barely processing. I was like, YouTube be slowing up your money on purpose, gang. Like, I was like, man, that's cheating. Even if I was to get the news earlier before everybody else, they would let some people upload before me, and that's why I was mad. But it is what it is. What's up with this not playing the game though? I can hear the game, but it's playing something totally different. They blocked your line earlier. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like when I was for real, like putting video when I was getting views, when I was getting a lot of views back to back, like say when I was say when I was going back to back, right? And getting like 2,000 views per video. They would literally slow me down from anything else. Like it'll say like on a 15-minute video, they would say processing. And the processing would go so slow on my mama, nigga. It'll say 8 hours for process. I'll be like, 8 hours? Like, bro, yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. So it is what it is, y'all. I do gotta keep this at a minimum. And I think I can play the game as long as I play it like this. If I'm not just like, you know what I mean? It's like third person the way they get in this game. So I think I might be able to get away with playing this game on live though. I might can get away with it. The only thing they gonna do is like they ain't gonna like block my channel or nothing like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I said I'm gonna try to keep it down, like keep it down low. But yeah, like you see what I mean? Like if you play, if you don't have, you know how people be watching the game and then they be smaller than the game, like they whole page be showing the game, like you know what I mean? And they be the small person in the square. Yeah, you know what I mean? But that all they gonna say is copyright. It ain't gonna strike my page or nothing. It ain't gonna strike my page. It's just gonna they just gonna say your live has ended. Whoop de whoop detected. It ain't like you blocked or nothing. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna strike you. And they asked you to play. They asked you to promote the game. I don't know if y'all YouTubers like me, but they were sending me emails telling me to promote the game. That YouTube promotes the streaming and the talking of you know the game. But at the same time, with commentary with YouTube, they want you to talk. They don't want you to just watch the game. You know what I mean? Anybody could just play the game. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? That's why I like doing this little stuff. It's very hard to get copyrights. You know what I mean? Because it's not as big as my wall in the background. You see what I mean? And then it's a lot going on. The only person that can get you like that is AI. AI is the one watching you, not a real person. So look what I have going on all in the background. They expect me to be like every other YouTuber and be showing a big old game with me real small in the corner. When it's opposite, YouTube ain't used to that because everybody follows a certain platform. Mm-hmm. You seen Pill put the green pepper on his nose? My hell yeah, that's old. That nigga got a. You ain't even seen that. It's people that went back and forth with Bosco and had those little filters to where. And I seen people put a shoe on their nose looking like Bosco. I seen the bell pepper. I I seen. Yeah, I seen a lot of stuff with Bosco. I seen the dude with the glasses with the fake nose. It's a lot of Boscos. They stay roasting Bosco. But Bosco, when I made this video today, y'all go check out my video I just put up. Maybe it's still processing or maybe it's on Premiere right now. What up? What up? What up? Say something. You just gonna call and hang up? Look, they be trying to get at me like I'm King Pill, like my number was fake or something. Oh, you want me to call 600? Man, I called him like twice before. I called him when I first met him. What am I gonna troll him about? What am I gonna call? I'll call him, but what am I gonna troll him about? Him getting beat up? That's what I trolled him on last time. When he first lost to that white boy, I trolled him. I first met him, and then that's when I met Whack 100 talking about Bosco. So them is the only two calls. When I called in and told him about why you hanging out with Bosco, he's a bitch. And then the next thing I met a Whack 100. Then the next time I told him why you get knocked out by the white boy, and I said, "You remember who I am?" He was like, "Yeah, I remember." On Bloods. What up? What up? What's up? Hello? Man, look, man, y'all calling in with these Obama phones ain't working, bro. You better get you a Google. You better get you a iPhone. You better get you something better than that Obama shit. That Obama shit make y'all sound like y'all talking underwater with SpongeBob, gang. You gonna call my number, then call with a real phone. Use your mama plug, use your granny plug in the wall phone. She still got a landline. Don't you still stay on the couch? What up? Oh yeah, I knew you was on some gay shit. Hey, 600 live right now, so I know Whack 100 sent you over here. But look, man, you ain't gotta pop out with gay shit. If you just like a nigga, you just keep that shit to yourself. Hey, but the gay hotline is over there on 600. He live right now. Do your thing, dog. Told you, Whack 100. Whack 100 always sends somebody to my lives. It must be because I keep over 10, 20 people in a live at a time. When his struggling artists, the motherfuckers, the party line, aka Clubhouse, Renegade Media, whatever the fuck you niggas got going on. Y'all got like 20 motherfucking YouTubes, nigga. Why the fuck y'all always following me, you old motherfucking 8 following ass niggas? And then the motherfuckers that's watching you, that's the 8 people. They probably Drea the Virgo and all them motherfucking folks. Nigga, we know all y'all West Side connected, nigga. I'm the only one by myself, nigga. You niggas be calling me, bugging me. I told you, Whack. I ain't picking no side. I'm by myself. Suck it slow. Champ's still outside. It's dark though. It's like dark, dark, but he be all right. He was over there barking at Mexicans today. I was kind of proud of him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Whack 100. Dog, look, I did put the number up, but I did that for my subscribers, people that mess with me. You know what I mean? This is not a Whack 100 line. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta come on, man. And then when it's look, since I know it's him, we gonna put it like this. I'm not answering no calls where it says unknown number. And that's how we gonna do that. That's what we had to do last live. When Whack 100 kept sending all them people up in here, we couldn't do regular calls no more. If your number don't show, I ain't answering. Straight like that. We ain't finna have these motherfucking Whack 100 New York, New Jersey ass. How the fuck all of a sudden New Jersey and New York numbers is calling my phone when I put this up here? Knock it off. I didn't even know nobody from the East Coast until I got on the fucking YouTube. And you know who do that East Coast shit? Whack 100. We got the content. We got the content. That's how they get the content. He might be the setup for the call. They want to see me crash out or say something crazy, and then they gonna try to snip it and then make a video. That's because they know I got the lingo that you know what I mean. I could really gas up on the right person at the wrong time, and it's natural. It's easy. Bosco can't do nothing with me. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Make you sure you hype this up. Go ahead, report what you want, nigga. Suck it slow, nigga. All right, now I got a 2999999 number calling in. How you got 2999999? I ain't never seen a phone number look like that. An unknown caller. Look, I told you, whack 100 people still calling me. You see that? That's whack 100 people. I'm not gonna answer no calls from whack 100 folks. Look, you see? And I'm a small YouTuber, but I bet you I got more subscribers than them hoe ass niggas by myself, and I didn't have whack to get on the phone to help me. Ain't that something? Hey, who would have chat with the Japanese? No, that ain't Japanese. That's Arabic. Who in the chat from Pakistan or something like that? From the Middle East. Yeah, I could tell. Where am I from? I'm from Inglewood, California. Who y'all got on the game, man? Who y'all got on the game, man? Why don't y'all call about that? Like, why don't y'all act like grown-ups and call about some real stuff? Why everybody want to go to some grab ass type? Like, why everybody want to call in and always doing some gay shit? There ain't no normal people out there that be like, hey, bro, I got some advice on chicken. Hey, man, if you got a spot, I can mail you some material. Hey, bro, what's your cash at, man? I can help you get a big ass barn. I can ship you one. That's what I do for a living. Them niggas don't call. They don't call, huh? I gotta get trolls. I gotta get the cause where black people don't believe in black people. So they just want to troll you. They can see you doing good. They could be sitting on a gang of money. But then they see you talking about trying to run a chicken farm. You didn't turn gang banging. Like I didn't turn gang banging into raising a chicken farm with a big ass backyard, building a chicken coop. Would you ever think me hanging on the corners in Inglewood throwing up gang signs and I don't say blood like motherfucking Bosco because I'm from the hood way before him? I've been done with the word blood, 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 Queen Street, blood, 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 blood. Bosco, get your slobbery, slippy lip up out of here, nigga. You say blood because you ain't been saying it long. You still got to catch up, nigga. I got about a decade on you and saying blood, nigga. Hey, you telling me to chill out? That's what I tell Bosco. Every time I see Bosco on the internet, I be like, why he say blood so much and he can't even put nobody down? Bosco is not gonna win no fights. Maybe with a middle schooler, maybe with a freshman. Bosco, if you ever been you ain't even gotta be a real squabbler. Let me take that word out. You ain't even gotta be a real nigga. Just put your shit up, bob and weave, Bosco goes down. Dead homies. Bro, how you gonna say neither me? I've been to the pen 4 times. I've been to juvenile hall, I don't know how many times. I can't even count that. I've been in county jail. If I went to the pen 4 times, how many times have I been to LA County Jail? And you mean to tell me with my whole back, with my whole hood tatted on my back, like these football players' numbers is on their jerseys? And you mean to tell me I didn't fight nobody with a big ass bumblebee on my face and a red tattoo on my hand, tatted all the way up, kill everything, leave nothing, you only live once, and they coming fast as Maseratis? I tried to tell you niggas. I tried to tell you little ass busters. I look like I can't fight. That's how I'm coming. I hope you think I never had a fight. And that's how I'm coming. But you know what? Now, instead of banging up my knuckles or worry about somebody picking me off at the hood liquor store because the homie said something else in somebody hood because it's probably over a bitch. Hey, put me off God's green earth is gonna have to come in a whole nother way, dog. You can't catch me in front of them same liquor stores I grew up with. Dude. Or what I did when I was in California, I had a jerk chicken business. I used to sell glizzies, bacon wrap glizzies. I used to sell chicken dinners. I used to sell robin bowls. I used to sell ribs. I used to sell links. I used to sell salmon. I had my own. I converted it. A old classic van and converted it. Took the side door off. Put the plexiglass on there with the window to serve people out the window. I got the fryer in there. I got the deep fryer in there. I got the refrigerator. I got the shelves. I got the packets. I got the bags. I got a popcorn maker. I got a heat warmer. I got a got him, coach. Just like the bucktooth nigga. D who? D's nuts. Got him, coach. With the teeth like this. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Y'all know that ugly nigga I'm talking about. Bruh was boy. Bro, y'all can't get in my chat talking like Aunt Hefe gang. Look, if my moderators don't get you, if you can't spell correctly or put a whole sentence together, get out my chat. I'm a gang member. I'm not a dumb member. Facts. You get in here talking like Aunt Hefe and you can't put a sentence together. Get your ABCDEFG up out of my motherfucking class, nigga. Look, he said shut up, not shut up. You got one more time, goofy. Yeah, hey, goofy. You got one more time, goofy with the shit. It. He got the shit. It. Where you from? Baton Rouge, Louisiana? What you dropped out in the 5th grade? Yes, Sirski, I am the roast king. Let's do it. What Bosco better get his mark ass monkey man looking self up in here too, nigga. Go spam me. Since y'all ride his nuts so much, nigga. Y'all niggas be riding it with no hands. We got a 770 call. Let's see what up though. Oh, hold on. You know when you ain't got no Obama phone, you gotta use your hand to you know. Let me see. Somebody calling, but my phone ain't. Hold on, gang. My bad, gang. I don't know why it wouldn't let my phone pick you up. Go ahead, call back again, 770-906. For some reason, like I said, this motherfucking here we go. Oh, unknown number. See, right when I was finna answer your call, now whack people still calling me again. Come on, whack. Whack. You can't do nothing with me, whack 100. Bosco know he can't do nothing with me. Your head security. Donut know I will whoop Bosco, bro. He told you that. You know that. That's a fact. I know for sure Donut didn't told you, whack. Neptune. Yeah, blood been to the pen, a gang of time. Blood will whoop you. I'm not answering no motherfucking whack 100 call. If you call my phone with unknown, I'm not answering. Nah, for what? The nigga I just answered right now, the nigga was talking about, yeah, I'm over here whacking off. And I was like, nigga, you want me to answer the phone when this nigga first words is about whacking off? Y'all crazy than a mug. I'm not 600. I don't run a gay line. I'm not finna. Once you said that, nigga, please. That was yeah. That's what he said. You talking about answer? That's the first thing he said. Yeah, I'm over here whacking off, looking at the game while you Yeah. You talking about just answer? That's just like telling me go fuck with him a little bit. You can get some money. Yeah, it would be a homegirl to say some shit like that. That ain't zesty. You just hanging out with him. Get your money, dog. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Hey, and you know them zesty niggas? Boy, they come with beards. They come looking like Bosco. Dreads, beards, and everything. Talking about, how you doing? You got them hot topics? Yeah, on that Aunt Hefe shit. How you doing? Cause you know Aunt Hefe like, yeah, I got them hot topics. Ain't nobody in life I heard say got hot topics but that motherfucking Wendy bitch. How you doing? Every time I see Aunt Hefe do that, don't matter what the check say, as long as the feds pay, he there every day. Yeah, we got these hot topics. Man, I want to get up in his live and just do a snippet for 2 seconds. How you doing? And then he can go back to what he talking about. I'll make that nigga videos more viral. And Hefe, when you say, hey, it's your boy and Hefe, don't matter what the check say. As long as the feds pay, I'm there every day. And then when you get to, I got these hot topics for you. Just give me 2 to 3 seconds. All I want to say is, how you doing? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all I want to say, dog. We could come together on that. You dig? How you doing? Yeah, go ahead and do it. I know who you was watching in the pen. You was locked up, talking about YA, level 3s, level 4, in the feds, doing time. I know who you was watching. Wendy Williams and them hot topics. How you doing? How you doing? Gay than a motherfucker. And then let's not talk about I was the baddest nigga in high school. Munchie, go ask your homies. Bitches used to pull me. I was the baddest nigga in high school. Gay, gay, gay. Yes, sir. You see him. Seahawks trying to do this thing. Hey, YouTube, I like to say thank you. Shout out to YouTube for not cock blocking me on this Super Bowl day. You heard me? You know what I mean? I didn't put in a good amount of hours this week, dog. I believe I got like a good 24 hours worth of YouTube this week, dog. So why y'all be blocking me on my videos, dog? Because I made over $1,000 last month, dog. I didn't know YouTube was so picky about who they want to pay. I see why Aunt Hefe was feeling unalive-ish when he couldn't get back on and tell y'all his story. Aunt Hefe he couldn't wait to tell his story. Now tell me what they said. Like Friday. Now tell me what she said. Yeah. Aunt Hefe. Boy, that nigga probably would have picked a tree and went to Home Depot and found one of them good ropes. Yeah, boy. Let that nigga not get that check say off that YouTube pay. You seen he was hopping in all them different bar seats and different platforms to try to talk about DC baby fake hoe. Boy, that nigga was back on Fig, back on the streets, taking in expo calls immediately, trying to get the get back. Boy, it don't matter what the check say as long as the feds pay and you could call from the Fed building. I'll upload it every day. Nigga, I told you no matter what the check say, nigga. Yeah. In the goddamn kitchen, too. With the kids in the background playing Dora the Explorer, hella loud. Yeah, I know I know why they got them cartoons up loud now. Cause you sure ain't finna tell them to be quiet before you do something to their butt again, huh? Scary nigga. Yeah. He when people was in his comments talking about CPS, yeah, that nigga changed his ways, like going to church. When they said CPS, it was like a Sunday. Boy, he got baptized and washed by the blood of the Lamb. That boy was converted. New man. I don't smoke. I don't do nothing no more. I be's a good pappy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's your boy Aunt Hefe. Don't matter what the check says, as long as the feds pay, he gonna be there every day. And if he can't get on YouTube, he gonna get on your YouTube to get his point across. They struck my page. Shut your bitch ass up. But it is what it is. Why do you think it's gangster to tell me that you can't stop spending on the ops? You just felt like that because I got a ski mask on? So if I tell you I'm a famous rapper and I come to your mark ass hood and I run a concert, I could tell you I'm young boy too, security guard, huh? You gonna believe it up. Shut your bitch ass up. See, y'all YouTube out the game, man. I'm an internet nigga. Y'all internet thugs. Oh my mama. Y'all would say stuff that y'all will not tell me to my face. If you did, my arm is going far behind me. I'm talking about this far. My arm is going this far. And just like rich trapper did Bosco. But like he said, I slapped you. And what Bosco said, that's why I took off on. Do you know a slap is worse than a punch? That nigga slapped you like a hoe. You don't even get the essence of the hood. When the hump, even if you whoop him down, you know what the homie's gonna say? In the beginning of the fight, blood slapped you, blood. Like you knocked blood out. Blood slapped your ass. You put him down. No lie, he knocked out. He still asleep right now. But the beginning of that fight, blood, that nigga slapped you. They gonna say blood blapped you, blood. Like blood, that nigga really blapped you. He bleep over there, but blood blapped you, blood. Like what the fuck? You can't get out of a slap, bro. I don't care if you knock him out. That's the worst. Everybody in the hood know that's the worst way to hoe a nigga. Even if he know he gonna get beat down, that nigga had enough heart to blap your ass, blood. That nigga said that nigga before he went to bed, he said, "You's a bitch." He said, no matter how this fight go, you's a bitch. Blah! Oh man, for a slap, I probably had to get 2, 3 fades back to back just to, even if I put you down every time, just because you slap me, we gotta catch 2 or 3 of them. Cause I need that erased off the erase board. Even if you put him to bed, you got slapped by the buster, homie. Uh, and then when everybody come to the hood, you know you got a gang of homies. Hey, blood, the homie blapped you, blood. You talking about Lil Blood? Blood blapped you? Oh, that's crazy. I heard you knock blood out, but he blapped you? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. That's all they gonna remember. You got blapped. Niggas gonna start laughing. Even if it was a buster, they gonna be like, that buster ass nigga blapped you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I think I'm doing good, y'all. Man, we been on here like 30 minutes, bruh. Shout out Israel. Hey, hi from Israel. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that hype button before I come through this YouTube and jump in your window and find where you stay. It won't be right for you, bruh. Hit that like button. Mm-hmm. I might need a plug. YouTube and Israel. I might need a plug. Don't y'all got the low on the jury out there? Huh? Like, comment, hype, subscribe, man. I'm probably one of the few that's bold enough to even do the live. Here we go. Whack 100 people. See? See? See, he already know. He already know I was finna show it. Whack 100 keep having his people call my live. And all they want to do is try to say weird stuff. You know what I mean? Like the most extreme gay stuff you could say. But I don't know why they just don't get on the line and call me and have somebody from LA, or where they got to be from Inglewood or LA where I grew up as a kid. Just get on the phone and say what school we was in, what day you whooped my ass, took my lunch money, shit, when you mess with one of my sisters or something like that, and I didn't do nothing, what you probably got me for a car or something. Like, tell me a good story, make me laugh. I really want you to make me laugh because I'm waiting. I've been waiting for a year You know how long waiting for a nigga is? That's like waiting on a nigga getting out of jail. You feel me? I've been waiting for a year, bruh. That's a long time on YouTube. Like for real. Like, come on, man. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. He said he put hands and feet on you like a twister. Bro, you lying. You capping. I ain't. I ain't. Get your jokes up, bro. Bosco ain't never said no shit like that. Chevy Silverado. Oh, somebody just one of my people just sent me. They said they got a Chevy Silverado if I want to get it for 1,500. What's the deal? Bingo is the lingo. You know that. Call in to the show. You know that. Call in. Call in. Tell Bosco if you got Bosco number, you got Munchie B number, you got King Pill number, you got ATM Richie number, you got ODM Slim number, you got Gangland Neem, you got Flacco, you got Adam, any of them niggas. Tell them niggas to call me. I ain't ducking. No smoke. None. My brother. None, my brother. But I think I'm doing pretty good, man. Neptune on live. Neptune showing the Guinea name. YouTube ain't shutting me down, so I must be doing something right. Because if I would, like I said, if I was showing the game big in the background and I was that little small square, I think they would shut me down. Doing it like this, I think I beat AI. You think I should turn it up? You think YouTube would mess with me if I turn it up? I don't care. I wasn't even gonna go live in the first place. You feel me? Fuck it. If they get me, they get me. They know I'm a good worker. You feel me? I'm like employee of the month, but I ain't went to no jumper. Dead homies. Donate to the chat, man. $ PBF 400, man. I don't know if everybody ever playing these lives on this football game, but I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only ones. I ain't really checked around, but I know it ain't everybody ain't playing this game. They'll throw with May. Support the chat. Cash App $ PBF 400. You put my Cash App in the chat, y'all. $ PBF 400, moderators. Put me up in the chat, y'all. Put my Cash App up in the chat, man. Support the chat, man. I'm gonna finish my mural on the back. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. He said, "How is it a video game?" Yep. Good looking out. Good looking out. Here's May. Short pass caught by Henry. The call-ins is still live. In a minute, I'm finna blow this, and then I'm finna bring Champ in the house because he over here barking at everything walking by. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that hype button, hit that notification bell. Man, I'm probably the only one showing this football game live.
Give them a couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down.
Fourth and short, partner. I mean, this would be a really risky call. Here we are in the first quarter.
On their own side of the field.
Side of the field. But boy, what a tone setter that would be to go for it and get it, wouldn't it?
You're gritty today. I like it.
I'm feeling it.
They'll run through it. It's Stevenson. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short. That he didn't get there. Well, that's one of those.
What you mean a video game?
Did you like the decision to go for it?
Frankly, I did because you know I'm an aggressive guy. But that the analytics and go by your feel, that's got to marry up a little.
Hey, they did say they had a conversation about everybody saying that the NFL is scripted. Like, you know what I mean? They already gonna know who win. It looks like Madden, probably so, huh?
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
For some reason, they ain't messing with me. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. They ain't messing with me in this game. Yeah, they was trying to say in the beginning this ain't scripted. So who y'all think gonna win? Who y'all got your money on today?
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
I think Seahawks. I know a lot of people, the younger generation, they say the Patriot. It is an entertainment. It is. The NFL is like WWE. It ain't WWF no more because they don't even let them hit hard no more.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it second down.
You said they could win, scoring 17 points. You think it's gonna be a low scoring game?
A play fake, and it's Darnold. They'll get this one to come complete.
Yeah.
First and goal is the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
I ain't gonna lie to you. YouTube messing with me because usually they would have like within 5 minutes they'll tell me like you take this down or we detect blah blah blah. I've been on here too long.
Here's Walker.
Hey, but one thing when it get to halftime, I can't play because all that music they're gonna try to copyright me. That's for shit show. But I might just do it anyway. And then edit it out in my live at the end of the live. So I might just play the whole thing. Cause I know how to edit now. So fuck it, nigga. Fuck it, nigga.
Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and
Hey, and with that Cash App, everybody in the Cash App, man, all that money going to paint so I can finish my background and I'm gonna buy some chickens. I've been telling a couple people, you support the chat, you donate to the chat with the Cash App, I'm gonna buy chickens with them. Little chicklets. Y'all gonna see me raise them on my other platform and everything.
Through the completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Now here's Jason Myers. He gets.
Watch. Let me show you.
Myers' kick is good. And they get 6-0. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0. So field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though,
I got these.
But get explosive later. Put the points up on the
I
board.
got 40s.
6-0 our score as the kicks away.
Right.
And he'll go down as his drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I got 3 of these.
Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
Right. I got 2 of these. Green beans. right?
Looking
I
for
got 3 of these, right?
Stevenson with a run to begin the drive.
I got 4 of these. I got 4 of these,
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
right? I got 2 of these, right?
To the air.
2 of these.
Screen for Henderson.
And I got 2 of these.
They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
Nah, not in Georgia. Man, they gonna tell on me. Even if I did, even if I was, I wouldn't say that on YouTube.
Force you to adjust.
What you talking about, crazy man?
Help you, but maybe one less
Could never admit that on YouTube. Is you crazy?
to throw.
That's like talking to what?
Looking for
No, I don't do nothing like that.
He will hit the Patriots first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get through there on 3rd and 2.
Sure, yardage situation, you have to wonder if they thought that.
Oh, bro, cement. Yeah, you can't keep that in the chat, bro. Like certain stuff, you got to use other words. Like you see me on YouTube, you can't
Pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the.
You said bean TP? I just got green beans.
2nd quarter coming your way.
So this is what I'm trying to grow. But I got to make sure I keep it gated off so my chickens don't eat them. But our chickens ain't even here yet. My crop ain't here yet. But I got to think before they get here. Because they're going to fuck my shit up. And you going to see me in the backyard chasing the shit out them chickens. Oh, my mama, they fuck my garden up. I'm chasing them like they finna be on dinner plate tonight.
Williams there on stop.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything.
You got whole beans and you get branches, make them into a large TP plant. The beans around the circle and they grow up on the TP. I don't even know where to get a TP. I'm Indian, but I don't know where to get a TP from. All the green beans hang to the inside and they're easy to pick when you can hang out in there too in the summertime for shade. So you talking about building a green room?
From the gun, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third.
I could build a green room. I'm gonna build it out of some pallets because I got unlimited pallets. I got a good connect on unlimited pallets. I just don't like breaking down the pallets. That shit. I don't like that type of work, but it saved me money on buying wood though.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
That's the only thing. It saved me money on buying wood.
Got a man. Get into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Keyshawn Butte, 26 yards. And the Patriots are an extra point away from taking the lead in the Super Bowl.
Hey, you gonna have to send me that information or what it's supposed to look like on my Instagram. Hey, my Instagram is this. Look, I'm finna show you my Instagram. Send it to this Instagram.
Extra point right down the middle. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it ends with a New England touchdown.
Here, send it to this damn, man. God damn. What's up, man?
Following the touchdown.
And then he hang up. Here, this the Instagram. This the Instagram right there.
To 28. Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
That's my Insta. Hit that up and tell me what you talking about.
anything consistently going, have they?
What you worry about is it almost turns into a basketball game. Where one team's coming down and hitting threes, and you're coming back and getting twos, and you
Yep.
steadily lose. In this situation, you're talking about touchdowns to field goals. They want to put in the
And I'll build it in my backyard because what I can do is, do you think it's a good idea? Look, what if I grow all this stuff,
Jackson Smith and Jigba. Nice.
put pallets leaning against each other to make it like a triangle, right? And I don't put no plastic around it. I just put chicken wire around it, right? So I get 4 pallets, and I put 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, and then fold them like a top of a house, like a triangle. And then grow all my food in between and put chicken wire around it so my chickens can't fuck it up. Is that a good idea?
Oh, Kenneth Walker, 60 yards. And the Seahawks are once again.
Ooh-wee. Damn, is something wrong with my life? Like all of a sudden, like everybody gone and stuff. Like what happened to my life? Everybody left. I was having a grip of people in here. Am I blurry or something? Or y'all can't see me or nothing?
But that second play was so good.
That's good to start. Once they get big, the chickens will eat any bugs that might get in there on the plants. So, okay, cool. So what you telling me? Will my chickens mess with my tomatoes? Will my chickens mess with my green beans? Will my chickens mess with my cucumbers and carrots?
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
What's the deal? You said what?
I'm probably let you know you're doing a good job on the YouTube stream.
Yeah. Who this?
The boy final from QS.
Your big spider from T West?
Fine.
Big Spino from where?
6.
Okay, for sure. Good looking out, man. I'm gonna keep doing my thing and keep. Yeah. I told you, man. Like I said, the only thing I'm doing on YouTube, like I know all the members. I used to hit up on niggas' walls. Now I'm doing different stuff with my life, man. I'm 41. I can't keep hanging out. But at the end of the day, yeah. But at the end of the day, if I know my report card clean, and then a goofy nigga on the internet say my name, man, I'm out forever. Especially when he thought he was famous.
But it's like, man.
It's like it's like when you know the truth, just stop lying, bro. Like some of us, like, you know what I mean? And I know I feel like he did his thing, you know what I mean? But then when I came home and I seen the lies, and then the people that's around him, they can't contest what he say because they was never there. You know what I mean? I was always there. So Bosco can't tell me nothing. Like, Bosco, I remember when you came around. Shouldn't it be the other way? When he older than me, he should say, I remember when Neptune came around.
I tapped in with you yesterday, and I was like, the Bosco go to Warren Lane, he was like the same dude I used to run with back in Warren Lane. He had waves of hair look just like Bosco, had the nose and everything, and he was supposed to be there, but he didn't get put down right, and they didn't like that shit. So he told me the whole story. So I bought it, and my nigga Big 230, my big homie, and 230 was like, man, where's on the street, man? That nigga, he like to get blood. He was hot, man. I'm bringing that nigga back to the hood, my nigga. I'm just trying to see if that's the same person. That was like Bosco. Now back in 97, 96, in the 96, the first thing in 96.
I never seen Bosco, gang. I never seen Bosco. I will put a date on it. I never seen Bosco when I was going to Inglewood High playing football. I never seen Bosco till 11th grade.
Must got mixed up there. It must have been a different nigga, man.
Yeah, who you talking about is, look, Bosco, he told a story on Cam Capone named Chipmunk that got killed when he was 12 years old. Yeah, he was a viral young nigga. Like even like when they first started doing vlogs in the hood, he was one of them Hoover niggas that was around there always getting caught with drugs, getting harassed by the police. He was one of them kids that was on cops.
Yeah.
But look, even if Bosco telling the truth or a lie, Bosco always mix himself with motherfuckers that's R.I.P. that can't tell the other half of the story.
Like the damage himself.
Man, just like Rosemo 700 can't say the shit I could still say today.
Take a tip. I think that boy Tip man had dropped Bosco. Bosco said a different story.
Bosco told the story in the beginning of Camp Capone. He said the nigga was older than me and he used to be a bully over there when I was staying in the Hoovers. But then when he died, he told the story and said, I found out we was the same age. Nigga, you's a bitch.
That's word.
Yeah, nigga, you was getting chased around and he was bullying you so much you thought he was older than you. You's a bitch. Nigga, I didn't walk down those streets where nigga, I wouldn't be scared to walk down those streets. If it was like that, nigga, I'm so dangerous, I'll go get my pit bull on your bitch ass.
I like that rock. That rock must be that. That's a true champ right there.
Yeah, that's why I called him champ because I bought him from this is who I bought him from. I bought him from a white lady in Big Bear, and her husband was Indian. They other dogs at the house was wolves, bro.
Oh yeah, you got a killer right there.
Tell me about myself. Ain't no way in hell you gonna buy a dog from a white lady and an Indian and then with papers they playing with you. I paid $5.
That's like a bully 10 times. You got like 10 bullies in one.
Look, the biggest Rottweiler that's in the hood, Champ is only 10 months. He'll be a year March 4th. He left. Yeah. So look, he stopped growing at a year and a half. He's bigger than most Rottweilers and he still gotta get bigger. Why the fuck is his name Champ? I will take that nigga to no jumper and chase everybody out that bitch with Champ.
Hell yeah.
Look, you know how they do in the hood? When the police let that dog out, niggas drop straps.
We disappear on that.
Niggas hit fences, drop the strap, and don't look back because that dog, you already know what's going on.
Cause I remember I was big and back in the hood. It was big, little solo, a nigga Duke, CK, and that nigga Diablo. We was all fucking drunk in the motherfucker.
Yup.
We was at that apartment over there on the four block.
Yeah.
Some blood to look up and look to the left. Police just standing right there, just close up watching all of us smoking and drinking. I said, hey man, it's 5-0. Man, Bolo had little Bolo look, and then Diablo look. Bolo was the first one they cut out, and then we all cut out.
Yeah.
And my other nigga was there too, my nigga Snake, my nigga Cobra Snake.
From where?
23.
East side? He from East Side, Queens? You said his name was Snake? I don't know him. How old is he?
Now though.
60?
Yeah, big Snake. He had to be when I was out there. He had to be like somewhere in his 20s, in his mid 20s.
Okay. Hey.
23. That's the nigga that put me on.
Yeah, he be over there with a cartoon and shit.
When he put me on, and not for long, he had left and went back to Cleveland. This was back in 9798.
Yeah, but you know the homies was out there down south. I ain't gonna say too much, but they robbed a nigga from BPS. You remember that? Yeah, they got that nigga for a gang of bricks from BPS, and then the nigga ended up running up on me on the yard because he was like, I'm one of them Queen Street, like, you know what I mean. I got to get down with all of them. And then when he met me, he was like, damn nigga, like back in that time, nigga, what you was like 10, 11? I was like, yeah. He was like, man, I've been doing so much time. I'm from BPS. I get down with all the Queen Streets, but nigga, you a solid nigga. But I'm gonna tell you the story of how your homies robbed me for a gang of bricks. I'm like, what? Robbed him for a gang of bricks. Yep. That's why he was like, nigga, if you was older, like around, and then I was like early 20s. He was like mid 30s going to 40s. But that nigga told me, he was like, nigga, if you was around my age, I get down with all of them. You niggas robbed me for some bricks. I was like, who? And he told me the homies' names. I was like, yeah. I knew the names he said too. I was like, damn. Yeah, and he was out of state, so it was like it was no rules to it because you wasn't in Cali no more. That's what I wanted to tell him, but you know what I mean. Like you don't trust no niggas like that, bro. We talking about gang members. We not talking about smart niggas. But like I said, like that was around the time I knocked out Red Bull from Inglewood Families. He was on the yard, but I was a big young nigga. But at the same time, he told me that story. He was like, "Yeah, I get down with all the Queen Streets. Y'all got me for a couple bricks. Woo doo woo woo, nigga. I was fucked. I was stuck. Woo woo. I thought you nigga woo." And he told me the names. I was like, "God damn!" But you wonder why the homies come back to the hood with a gang of money and a new chain and a lowrider when they talk about they all their out of town shit.
Because he introduced me to the shit. I was coming home from the continuation still.
Yeah, little Bolo, my sister, shit, nigga, if you hit me in the DM, my sister, she be talking to Lil Menace doing life, and she be talking to Earl Cobb, nigga, doing life. That's that nigga little Bolo name, Earl Cobb. I don't know. I think it's one of them D ones. Delano, it's one of them D's. Donovan, I don't know. It's a D. But I know my sister, like, my sister be on me so much. I'm like, man, I'm not. You know what I mean? I was in a pen too, but you can't ask me for green dot when it was green dots. Now it's cash app, but you can't ask me for dough all the time, bro. I really don't owe you like that. I'm not your daddy, gang. You know what I mean? Like you look at them, you look out for them like $50, $100 for 3 months in a row, and they just feel like now you the new plug. Like I love you and all that. You do got life for doing your shit for the game, but bro, you know what I mean?
But see, I want to get all the information. I want to start riding them and put money on their books, but I make it understandable. I can do it when I can because they got to survive out here too.
Nah, it ain't just that. Look, you can't just give people money no more. Give them something to where they can keep making some money. Like I could be like, nigga, you ain't gotta be like Baby B Braves, but nigga, we could you could do a call in. Like nigga, we could tell when Bosco, you nigga, to keep it real, nigga. Just like how we talking from the hood right now, nigga. Me and the homie from the hood, we could talk about when Bosco got on here. He can get baked. And it ain't even trying to bake him like that. But at the same time, bro, you talking about you was in the hood at 14. Nigga, you lying.
Like, like that same like to run with, but he want to be Queen Street. But he like said, don't bring him back to the hood, man. He like to get blood hot. And he was supposed to be in 18, but my nigga Bear from N18 was getting him
Yeah,
blood.
you talking about dark skinned bear, kind of husky.
Yeah.
Yep. He be riding around in that motherfucking he used to ride around in that van all the time, like an older van. On the dead homies. That's why I said. That's why you laughing, nigga. Cause when you from the hood, you get descriptive. Bosco don't know that type of shit, nigga. That's why you laughing like that, nigga. Bosco don't be in the hood, nigga. Bosco don't even know niggas like that.
Well, I'm telling you, the nigga don't run with that. That nigga look exactly like Bosco, but just older. Cause back then, they was going to Warren Lane.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know everything. He didn't have all the tattoos though.
Well, Bosco got that tattoo on his face because he got hit in the face with a Diablo. When they RIP Diablo at the 76 at the gas station, Bosco got hit in the face. How Bosco got hit in the face and didn't get like why you didn't go to jail? Cause you didn't have no gun.
He let Diablo hit that nigga like
Bro, the Mexicans hopped out on them at 76 gas station, they smoked Diablo, and then hit Bosco in his face, and Bosco just laying around in the car, nigga, with no blammer or nothing, nigga. That was the end of the story. Bosco was the victim. He didn't have no motherfucking strap to bust back. Bosco still ain't got no get back. Man, come on, man. You know what's going on. That's what I said.
I'm going back to time. If I can still move back to that track,
Bosco thinking about the internet. Bosco thinking about the internet and going to jail and can't fight. Come on, gang. That's all he gonna do. That's all he gonna do. Tell niggas jokes there. Cause you know how jail niggas is. Nigga, when we bored in jail, we just gonna roast the ugliest nigga in the room.
I'm like, damn, because this shit had me thinking, I've been thinking this shit been bugging me. I'm like, Quincy, we know for pulling hoes and all that. How the fuck
The fly shit.
and then we know that some bad bitch that you bad bitches be like, damn, y'all niggas kind of fun, but damn, who the fuck is that living
Yes. Yes. That's why I said when Bosco used to come around, the hoes, that's why I said, not to be disrespectful, but Bosco, we used to send him on blunt runs. Cause the girls would be like, God damn, yo hungry, yo homie ugly as fuck. We be like, hey Bosco, hey, go get some blunts, man. You wanna get some drink? Oh yeah, on Queen Street. Yeah, on Queen Street. Come on.
Hey, Bosco. Well, what's up, blood?
Yep. Yep. You know how he coming. Bosco already know when he walk up when it's a gang of hoes, he already know he ugly. He be talking so humble. You know that all the homies in the hood know that Bosco be talking humble as a motherfucker because he know when they walk up, some of the bitches, you know how Inglewood bitches is, they be putting that stank face on. Like, damn, who is this ugly ass nigga? You know they don't be hiding that shit in.
Girl still around?
Hmm? Hmm?
A baby girl from the float?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, the light skinned one with the gang of ass.
Yeah, Diablo ran off, let's no laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think her peoples came from like Louisiana or something. She just popped up one day. Yeah. I remember she used to wear them red motherfucking suede Reeboks all the time with a gang of ass. You could tell she had so much ass, she had problem putting them pants on.
That girl put in a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
But that girl, that's my homegirl right
You
there.
could tell she was from down south. She was past with the business. And then when she got with us with Do Dirty, it was over with. Yeah, Do Dirty made her official quick. Hey, I don't even think Bosco know her. I don't think Bosco know her.
Yeah, when he got put on and shit, that was like see, I had my mom and shit. We all had moved out. We moved about in Cali and shit.
Yeah.
The places was popping up and shit. Like Bosco was one of them. And I seen on the internet. I'm like, this is like the stuff. He like the run where he wasn't being Quincy so bad, but Do Dirty was like, this nigga like to get blood high and shit. Don't bring this nigga back to the.
See now look now don't it coincide with what you said? Do Dirty, and then Do Dirty when I pulled up Do Dirty, the same nigga we talking about. Do Dirty said, "Hey, you want to put blood on the hood? He 19 years old." I was like, "Blood, a grown ass man? Hell no!" So you see how our story coincide, like. You know, like he was asking me, like if you saying he thought he was shady, and then and then Do Dirty gonna ask me, do you want to put this nigga on? I'm like 16. I'm like, hell no, like this nigga didn't grow up with us. Like, what are you talking about, gang? This nigga's a grown ass man. Do you know what I'm saying? He didn't grow up with us. He's not. How can he be from the hood and he ain't from over here?
Clear the other shit up then. So that nigga told me, don't bring that nigga back to the hood. That nigga like to get blood hot.
See? Oh, then you right. Because look. Now I know you telling the truth. Because Bosco used to stay. We used to have to pick up Bosco when he got put on the hood on Brian Hurst. On the dead. So if Dude already told you that, and then he was having me go with him because he never wanted to go pick up Bosco unless I was in the car with him. But he knew, nigga, we've been through so much. Like you said, it's only so much we can say on the internet. But he knew I'd chase a nigga down like a Rottweiler. I was a kid with no cameras.
My nigga Bear had told me, man, that nigga, he didn't like the way how that nigga get put on. You know, the NAC was on him when on for the put on, nigga took out rent. So Bear had told Bolo and told the hood about this shit. So they were like, oh man, hell.
And once they tell certain names like Bolo and shit like that, niggas that's forever been in the hood, niggas, that's when you know niggas gonna get to the bottom of it when you tell Bolo and shit like that.
That's right there.
That nigga be in the hood all day, every day since a kid. Just like I said, me too. I just was in the pen. I couldn't be there going through all the years. I was doing time. They was on the front line. When I got out, I was on the front line putting in work, and then I had to go do time. It's just what it was.
He had that fucking Buick, that gold Buick Regal.
Yeah. Him and T-Dog used to keep a Regal or a Caprice. That's why I said, man, it's bad for Bosco, man. He can't call me like this, bro. Cause he know the only thing, you know how they say them niggas that's famous, why would they go back and forth with you? Because you know what I mean? Like the only thing you gonna get is clout and you gonna embarrass the nigga. So why would he even go back and forth with me? Cause it ain't a win. He ain't gonna be the winner in the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He gonna get exposed to a whole nother level that he probably don't even know. That's why he won't play with me.
Yeah, I was never that response. I be waiting for that nigga response because I wrote him. I'm like, man, yeah. I swear that's that same nigga like I told you. That's that same nigga I ran with.
And then look, rest in peace, Do Dirty. But if he told you the nigga was trying to kind of shifty, and then he asked me, do I want to put him on the hood? Where did Bosco come from? And then he was talking about some neighborhood crip shit. Nigga, Bosco, we used to pick that nigga up on Brian Hurst. You know his first baby mama, or if this is the same one, you know she was the hood rat of the 6 O's, correct? Yeah. That's why I said Bosco don't want to go live with me. Yo, first baby mama was the hood rat of the 6 O's. And then we can go see if it's a fact. We can go find Huster Pauls from Rolling 60 Crip. That's all in the background with Loose Cannon and and Draco the Ruler and Big U in the studio. Huster Pauls. He know who I am. Ask that nigga, do he know Bosco to have the biggest hood rat in sick? And then she gotta be a big hood rat. How you have a baby by Bosco? Ugly ass Bosco. Man, or she was part of the train and he was the only one that didn't wear no rubber.
Somebody else just to fuck that nigga.
Man. His baby mama, she was the type to where you got the back room window is open, and if somebody tap and the window's closed, that means somebody already in there. She busy. That's who his baby mama is. That's why you laughing like that, nigga. I know. That's why I said Bosco can't get on the phone with me. Like, come on, man. How you from the hood? I'm from the hood. Where Bosco at?
Yeah.
I'm from the hood. You from the hood. Where Bosco at? That's why I said this internet got this shit. West Side fuck. The whole hood know Bosco can't fight. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas gonna pay this nigga thousands of dollars for a motherfucking celebrity match, and I'm telling you, he gonna lose.
Yeah. And then that nigga, boy, he was disappointed with that nigga. Boy. I'm like, nigga, when that swung out, just ring up the car and then start swinging, my nigga.
But we different niggas from the hood. Bosco's not a fighter. He's a commentator.
Please, that's how you feel like me. Hell yeah.
Man, I got a son that'll fight better than motherfucking Bosco, and I gotta tell him fight.
Shit, I got two daughters in a way around the neck.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. When I seen that fight with him and Nina Boy, I was like DP nigga on Queen Street Blood. DP nigga.
I was like 23.
Queen Street. Look. Didn't you feel like nigga on the hood, nigga? The way he say Queen Street so much. Look, Bosco, give me the gloves, gang. Give me the gloves, gang.
I was getting in the ring with that nigga. I was showing with that Queen Street. I was really supposed to do that shit. That nigga, man.
Man, that's why I knew. I was like, Bosco ain't getting in the backyard with none of us. He ain't getting in the backyard with none of us. At least you go put your shit up and throw some. Bosco, you is not queening right now, gang. You know we was beefing with the IFs. Nigga, you had to fight. You don't know how to fight? Oh, gang. Oh, no. No, gang. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Mm-hmm.
Like,
Bosco, this what Bosco made the hood look good by doing this, gang. Bosco put the hood on the map like Mac 10. Bosco always saying Queen Street so much, you know what I mean? They think he the boy. The only thing Bosco did was made it relevant. But Bosco is nothing like the things he speaks of. But on the internet, just like Crip Mac, you could be whoever you want to be. But in the hood, we know Bosco can't fight, gang.
yeah, you right about that, man. He's good for like entertaining and putting the hood out there. That's about it. But Father putting in the work, he lost me on that one.
Yeah, that's what I said, Bosco. Don't be acting like you just be sliding. Have you ever beat somebody up before in your life?
Cold. Hey, you seen that old video when he was flat boxing in that alley?
Nope.
It's an old video. He was flat boxing in a 400 alley. That's the same alley I got put down in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got put on the 400 too. I got put on the 400. You nigga, if you was official from Queen, nigga, and you wanted all the homies to know you from the gang, you went to the 400 because that's where everybody used to be slanging and banging at. That's where the money block was. In the alley or in the front on Queen. It's thick. People sitting all on the steps and everything. Some niggas is rapping and all type of shit. Yeah, we was deep over there.
Right behind them apartments. Right
Yes, sir. Right behind Bad News Building.
But anyway, Bosco had made a video. He was flat boxing with some dude. That dude out of Bosco. I was like, why the fuck did he put this video up?
He slapped the shit out of Bosco. I ain't beat that blood. Oh, the dead homies. I ain't beat that. Say his dress went to the left.
Yeah, man. If you find that video, you gonna see what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go viral again. I'm gonna go viral again.
He probably took that motherfucker off, tell us, but I'm gonna look it up too. But it's been a minute since I've seen it, but I was like, damn, why did Bosco put this up there? I don't know flat boxing and playing. Shit out that nigga. He's flat boxing that boy.
Damn, Bosco. And then look like
He was like, flat boxing the alley on YouTube. When the flipping dog
look, I'm so new to YouTube, I don't even know who Gonzo is.
Front row, front row. but he got killed though. Not too long after that fight, he got killed in Washington.
Yeah, I don't even. You see how new to the YouTube I am, and then all of a sudden I got all these subscribers because I'm really from the set, and I was like, Bosco, who? Like Mike Jones, who? What? Mike Jones? Yeah, like who? What? Bosco? I was like, I had to clear my eyes, like, Bosco? Y'all think this nigga's like that? Oh, YouTube. Look, I was like, YouTube is sweet as a motherfucker.
It took me a while to get used to this YouTube shit. I'm used to the old school clips. One of YouTube with none of that shit.
That's why I said. That's why I said. And it's a lot of homies that could go viral telling about Bosco, but they just don't do the internet shit. Bosco could really be put on his pockets with some of the homies that started the hood that's older than me. Bro, we could just be sitting there, me and Bosco, and have the homie, whatever OG homies that started the hood, just give them two of them. And then they tell the stories about me, and then they tell the stories about Bosco. I bet you Bosco, nigga, it's gonna be a whole 2 episodes with all the shit that I done did, probably shit that I done forgot about. Bosco, his shit gonna be in about 2 hours, like a fastest trial you ever seen.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Big Tito be he be riding around with Bosco. He got a big ass 4.5 bullet shell on the side of that Maybach with the Raiders license plate. He live in look, he live in Crip City, he in Long Beach. If you really want me to, I could go ahead and send his license plate to you when I was looking for him one time. I could go ahead and send you his license plate. You can find out where the nigga live.
it's been a minute since I seen him. And it was another nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, my nigga out dirty though. That boy's a motherfucker.
That's why I said Bosco, do dirty, raise me, nigga. You talking about he a motherfucker. That nigga, if he nigga, it's so many. That's why I said I could talk about Do Dirty all day. I remember when Do Dirty had a problem with Two Face from motherfucking Crenshaw Mafia, and everybody was scared of Two Face from Crenshaw Mafia. He did not. This is before Two Face is the one that banged on Ice Cube on Straight Outta Compton on that bus. Yeah, well, that same nigga that Ice Cube speak on, this nigga Do Dirty hopped out that motherfucking Cutlass on the D's, nigga, with his still driving and told me park the bitch. Nigga, I had to jump from the passenger to the driver, park the car. Nigga, this nigga was pressing Two Face like he was a little homie.
Believe me too. You got, I'm telling you, you got nothing to be fucked with.
No, that's why his name was Do Dirty. That nigga has squabbles and he'll pop your ass.
Those out there, he had an auntie, stay with his auntie, and stay in the legend.
And that's where look, and he used to stay there. Hey, and you so much telling the truth on West Side 400 Queens. Do you know that nigga Scooby from NHP lived in the Legends too? And we was going back and forth to they house and they house. We was in the Legends more than the Legends on the dead homies.
And
And that's a fact. We was in the Legends more than the Legends. That's why I said my age bracket, nigga, the only nigga that was riding around trying to do shit was Carlos, the Mexican, in the Beretta.
I ain't gonna say what he did, but legend is the way how they is because of my nigga do dirty. Do dirty, like he nigga he take that hood.
I know. And hitting up in their hood, living in their hood. That's why I said when it come to my age bracket, can't no legend Crip tell me nothing. Y'all was not outside, gang. We used to be on Flower, Myrtle, Tamarack, Larch, all that, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Y'all was not there. I was riding bikes to y'all liquor store with blowers.
We see it, hey, my nigga, lined up and everything.
That's
They
why I said,
out, my nigga.
nigga, on the dead homies, we used to be in they alleys with flame Dickie suits on. You would have thought it was a blood hood. In the Legends. I don't give a fuck about these new niggas from Legends, what they talking about on all these motherfucking YouTube. Nigga, tell a nigga that's 41, born in 84, nigga, y'all was not outside. Nigga, I was in y'all hood, flamed up. Dude Dirty was a cold nigga. And I was with him every fucking day after football practice.
They was the Legends were the reason why they was 11 deep at the time. Cause we had some hitters.
We was smacking them niggas like motherfucking, man, come on, man. Them niggas, we didn't look. The ops knew the scoreboard, gang. That's why I said, nigga, that's why with Do Dirty doing what he did, and then we start beefing with the Inglewood families, it was just like some more niggas. We was already used to the action. And if you fumble, you're gone. If we popping at y'all popping at us, and you fumble, we picking up the strap, and you gone.
Yeah, I ain't never understood that big thing. Because when I was out there, they take Arsenal all the time.
We was all the same hood. We was all the same. We was just nigga. We wasn't Inglewood family. We was Inglewood Queen, Inglewood family, Inglewood neighborhood power rule, Inglewood this. That's why everybody got us fucked up, and they got our motherfucking the hats confused because they think everybody from IF. No, it wasn't. The IFs wasn't smashing like that, gang. But they hear us say Inglewood whoop de whoop. They just thought it was the families. All the Crips thought it was the families.
Like, when they when they got smashed on, they always put on the IF. So it was
Yeah, and then look, Duder used to say, "Shit, let them put it on the IFs, nigga. They gonna get them niggas, nigga. We still straight." I was like, you know what? You right. Let them think it's the IF, cause we was like, nah, nigga. And then he was like, yeah, nigga, they did it, nigga. Yes, they did it. I was like, yeah. They did it. Yep. It was the IFs. Yep. That's how you learn in the hood, like, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, that wasn't us, nigga. We wasn't there, nigga. Oh yeah, you right, Do Dirty. Yeah, it was the IFs. You right. Cause some homies you can't even tell the truth around, cause you knew who the Buster Bosco niggas was.
2 and 30, man.
Yeah, Buku too is the reason why we beef with the IF. We was beefing with the. I still think we beef because I don't think, and I can't say no solid niggas because that's wearing some shoes and some drawers. That's too big for me. But I can say all the homies can say I grew up day one in the hood. But I do got some say so. But nigga, once y'all put the homies in the dirt, IF or not, nigga, I ain't with the squashing shit, and I'll say that for life. Even if that be the rest of me, you know what I mean. When I'm 80 years old and a young nigga get up on me, nigga, y'all put my niggas in the dirt. I ain't go to them funerals and get back for nothing, nigga. I ain't with no peace treaty shit, gang. I am with the peace, YouTube for you just keep the peace where stay where you at and stay where we at. I don't want to click up, gang. Yeah, like I'm not Bosco, bro. Sometimes I might want to fight you niggas, blood, cause y'all killed my nigga.
Mayor of Inglewood.
Little DC. That's why we too old because that's how I took it. I said when I got on YouTube, I was like, the mayor, who is this little? And then he said Munchie B. I said Ascari. Oh, blood got so dark you can't see his birthmark. You talk the peanut butter man?
Nigga, the mayor, hey, nigga, the whole team is we the fucking CEO of the president.
Cause we ain't deep as y'all, and nigga, we was giving y'all action, bro. You niggas, y'all was way deeper than us, nigga. We was like Kobe on you niggas, nigga. We was scoring, y'all wasn't even getting no get back after the game.
They was
Yeah, it wasn't catching us, gang. Could bang that, nigga. If you want to, that's why they can't go back and forth with me. The IFs didn't up the score on the Queen Streets, and Queen Streets is one of the smallest hoods, nigga. Let's not talk about it, gang. But all my niggas doing life.
gang, those be the ones that are most heavy.
But we know everybody from the gang, and the smallest gangs is the ones that grew up with everybody, and everybody know each other, mama, daddy, and grannies. We wasn't putting on Lancaster niggas that came on the weekend. We know your mama, your sister, your granny, nigga. That's why you laughing, man. Bosco can't go back and forth with me like this. But how we talking? We from the hood. Where Bosco at? He gonna do some internet shit. Look, he gonna tell me we can't fight unless it's 10 bands. Shut your bitch ass up. See what I'm talking about? I fight for free.
Yeah, I mean, 30, we got the same tattoo on our arm. That Q on that arm and the S on that other arm. Me and got the same tattoo.
Hey, you know it. You know his daughter down. His daughter down bad.
Dirty.
Yup. I was selling packs downtown LA, and she ran up on me and said, "What's up, T-Dog?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" She was like, "Yeah, I'm Dude Dirty daughter." I was like, "Blood, you tall as a motherfucker." Yeah, his daughter down there. His daughter down there doing she doing the gang drugs, gang. She's still banging Queen Street. I don't know why she banging Queen Street, and she do be socking bitches out, but she down there doing Bristol and shit, blood. Dead homies, blood. Especially when your daddy is the one that made me not be a bitch and take no, not even that, but just take your brother's casualties to the next level. Ain't that YouTube friendly?
Yeah, you say that.
Do Dirty would not let you sit in the hood and especially when he there every day and you don't. Hey, blood, let's go to Lucky Charms. Hey, blood, let's go to the Framings. They ain't even call them Rice Krispie. They used to say Framings. The new shit is Rice Krispie. I remember when the G homies used to say Framings. Same shit, but we wasn't calling them Rice Krispies. That's the new shit, nigga. When I grew up, he was like, blood. I just feel like going slide on some raps today. Let's go to the Framings. I'll be like, yeah. He be like, blood, you got your pistol? It's in the bushes. Come on, blood. Oh, QS, blood. We finna get a pint of this motherfucking this Hennepy and blood. And you know the thing about Do Dirty? When he went through your hood, the music was loud in a bitch.
When I was out there, he stayed on that DJ Quick when I was out there.
DJ Quick, like man, you almost make me want to drop a tear, gang. That nigga played DJ Quick loud, balancing options. I remember that nigga playing balancing options through the Crip hood, loud. Then I'm talking about the bass was serving, and we was looking for Crips. Ain't no way in hell, nigga, we banging music loud. And then Dude used to be like, blood, the reason why I bang the music loud, so if we get the cracking, the bass and all that, you know what I mean, it's drowned out by the shots. I was like, whoop dee.
Yeah. The same thing.
Look, he told me the same thing.
The shots, well, actually, like, if the motherfucker do hear a shot, it's gonna bring them with the music.
Yeah, he said, "Dude, Dirty told me this." That's what I said. Where Bosco at? He ain't got no soldier stories with Do Dirty. No, he don't have none. Do Dirty ain't sent that nigga on no field trip.
I don't know if you remember. You remember we were with the ransom back in the day before ransom laws came blood?
Man, I was just finna take it out your mouth, man. They used to be crippin'. A crew, a little clique, right there at in Westchester, right? Right past Randy's Donuts, right?
Gray and green.
Yeah, they did.
Ain't that shit no more. Uh, yeah, we were beefing with them back in the day.
I remember because there was a new hood that came out of nowhere. We was like, nigga, ain't no space for y'all.
Uh, Back in we was cool with the IL, my nigga Big Tricky. My nigga Big Tricky from IL. He was like, look, cause we was sitting at that rally burger. And my nigga Tricky was like, what the fuck is these niggas? Oh man, those some ransom niggas. Man, he like, man, who the fuck is that nigga over there? That nigga was just like yo. I said, man, look, if you go over there and do something, don't fuck with that nigga. Cause that's my brother. The mother nigga, don't go fuck about that.
Yeah. See, and that's what made Inglewood Inglewood. It didn't matter who pulled up in a car, it'd be 4 or 5 niggas. If you grew up in Inglewood, niggas be like, oh, that's whoop de whoop right there. But who is them other niggas? Like, you know what I mean? That's when niggas used to be like, hey, what's up, blood? They give you your dabs and like, who's these bitches? Because we didn't allow random niggas just to be hanging out. Because we was really, we wasn't talking about the trophies. We was all the trophies. Who is this new nigga, blood? Oh, I am. We were like, nigga, on Quastry, I don't know, blood. And then that's when we didn't even have no smoke. But niggas used to hop out in each other hoods like, who is this nigga, blood? And then that's when you used to find out blood go to Crenshaw. Blood go to Crenshaw. Yeah, don't you go to school with my like don't you go to school with my bister? That's when niggas used to be like my bister. You go to school with my bister. That's some high school days. You go to school with my bister. You like, oh, blood. They finna beat this nigga up. Like, this nigga just bought some tree from me. Like, god damn, man. Like, you go to Crenshaw, they finna pack you out. Just because you go to Crenshaw, okay? Just look on accident, they finna pack you out, and then you gonna take that story to Crenshaw, and they gonna know not to be at rallies on Crenshaw and Manchester ever again. If you ain't from there, go tell them niggas what we did to you.
Hell yeah. I heard you were talking about that pet shop. That pet shop was called James Tropical Fish. That's
Yeah, with the
what
little Asian man up in there. The Asian man, he used to be up in there all the time, nigga. And I respect because every time my dad went there, he be working by himself, sitting up in there with all them fish tanks.
yeah. When I was out there, it was him. It was that short Asian dude that bald at the top and had hair on the side. And it was this black dude, this chubby black dude. And then you had this younger black dude. The younger black dude, his name was Tyrone. That was my nigga. But he didn't gang bang, but he had crazy.
You talking about Tyrone? You talking about Tyrone? He got a cock eye. He kind of short. He cut hair. On the dead homies, I know that nigga. That nigga used to nigga on Westside 400, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. That nigga used to work at Posh Clips when I used to go to Inglewood High. Nigga, I used to ditch school in second period because I had to go to home ec. No, I had to go to what's that? The first period where you just home whatever where it is where you just gotta go. You don't learn nothing. You just be in the class, whatever it was. That was my first period. So after second period, I used to hop the fence, and he had that big ass life size photo of Magic Johnson, and that nigga, my dad used to pay him monthly, and I think his name was Mike or something, little short ass nigga with an S curl. That nigga used to cut my hair whenever I did school.
Damn, so much memory.
Look, look, the bitch ass nigga, he used to hang out with us so much. He got shot on Manchester and Market, hanging out with the IFs because the lucky. Let me stop dissing. The Legend Crips, they thought he was from IF, and they thought he was a sucker nigga because he was a haircut nigga. So they bust on blood, thinking we was gonna get back for him, finding out he was never even from IF.
Hey, well, he didn't bang. Damn.
No, he don't bang. He still don't bang. He got shot because the Legend Crips thought he was from IF. So he got shot for the free ski because then nobody ride for blood. He told us the story. He told me the story. But what am I supposed to do? You ain't from the gang, nigga. Shouldn't have been outside hanging with us. And it ain't just hanging with us. He's been doing this for a long time. And then look, he got baby mama issues and motherfucking what they call that shit when your baby mama put you on child support. I don't know nothing about it, and I got kids. So look, yeah, he was on that child support bad. So that nigga was always on a bike or a bus. And if he had a whip, dude already hooked him up like once or twice. We was going over there across the street from Rogers Park. It's a tow truck spot, right? You know they throw auctions like every Monday or Wednesday, but only the Bloods be there because yeah. The only the Bloods be there because the NHPs, us, and the IFs, we gonna swarm that bitch. Nigga, you ain't buying no motherfucking cars out of here. And everybody in Inglewood that get impounded and their car is paid off, we got action at it. You know some nice ass cars when niggas get pulled over and coming to LA flossing and shit, right? Them pimp niggas and all that, that new Benz and all that. That's why the NHPs be looking as fly as they do in the videos. And nigga, they on the dead homies, nigga. I'm so from Inglewood, nigga, I could stay at that tow truck place and meet a rapper that's gonna put that motherfucking car in a motherfucking video. Rucci, but I ain't say no names.
Yeah. But y'all gonna say about that pet shop, man. I have my nigga Taco from IL. He beat his Raymond nigga right in front of that pet shop. He knocked that nigga flat out. Took that nigga blue chips off his feet. Threw the motherfuckers right in the middle of the tree on that middle street in front of the pet shop. That crip nigga got up and he woke up out of his seat. He started grabbing chips in the middle of the tree. I almost got fucking hit. I was like, damn, my nigga Taco.
Nah, nigga, look, I ain't gonna lie. Even though that's IF Hood, nigga Crenshaw, Manchester, that was the Mecca. That was literally the finish line for the Crips and Bloods. Nigga, if we did like on Florence, we know they gonna do us like that. On Florence and Crenshaw, get out at that gas station or that McDonald's. If you bold, they gonna get you. Take your ass to Crenshaw and Manchester. Them Bloods, they gonna get you. You got out with blue chucks? You're lucky you didn't die, nigga. Cause back then, with no cameras, niggas used to run from rally burgers. How can I say this without involving myself in a body? You know what I mean? Like I'm talking to the homie from the hood right now, but I gotta think like, I'm articulate, so I could say an instance, but I can't say a name. But I just know an instance to where somebody got up from them rally chairs with them umbrellas up under it with the double side drive through because they always had the double side drive through. Nigga getting up from that seat and spot him got him at that motherfucking bus stop that go down Crenshaw, not the one on Manchester, the one across the street from the tropical place. And I said, nigga, goddamn, when we walk by, pasta noodles. When I seen the inside of a nigga head, I was like, God damn, them fat like pasta noodles. YouTube friendly, you feel me? That's the best way I could put it. I ain't say name or nothing. And this before the cameras. This before the cameras. So shit, the nigga police, I'm lying. I just made up a scenario. That never happened. Cause I wasn't with nobody.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show the police how old I am. Get me in the backseat and arrest me. I bet you I don't be talking in that backseat of the car that I know already recording.
Yeah.
This ain't my first time. They gonna use everything you say in that backseat.
Yeah, that's why I just talk about the fights and shit. But
He said the fights and shit. Yeah, you know this shit get real.
my nigga G West, my nigga G West from light skinned nigga with the long neck.
I don't know him. You know it's a million IFs, man. You know goddamn well. Like when you say Queen Street, when you say certain names, it ain't a lot of us. So you be like, yeah, blood from Queen. Man, it's a million IFs like motherfucking 6 O's, nigga. Yeah, you laughing because I'm telling the real.
I'm talking. I'm naming it and stamping on those were the ones like I ran with. They ran with the dirt.
No. I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying I don't know him. But I said just like us, you can only mention so many names from the hood. That you not gonna say you just don't know a Queen Street because all of us grew up together. We wasn't accepting applications.
Yeah.
That's what made us different. You know what I mean? That's what made us go and get the get back because it was more family. It was more personal. We wasn't playing with you niggas.
That's fact.
You got a brother, not a friend. Y'all had friends. We had brothers. That's why all of us could go to jail and don't say nothing.
One go, we all gotta go.
Yeah, because if you get to snitching, your mama gonna find out. Your mama know my mama. My mama know all three of you niggas' mamas, nigga. And she used to say, make sure you give him some animal crackers I gave extra to you while y'all walk to school. You be like, damn, mama, I wanted that for myself. You snitching on me.
Hell yeah, I'm talking about the animal box.
You feel me? That's how young I go back with the IFs. We didn't beef, nigga. We was walking each other to school. Before the gang banging. Way before the gang banging, dog.
That was Bosco. So Bosco, he wanted to be a QS so bad. I remember that shit.
Because it
That
was
was
a
him.
lot of us, and we was the fly guys. You already said we was the fly niggas, but we will take the chain off and squabble you. Bosco did a YouTube in the future. He picked the flyest gang that he knew we had immediate get back.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
He seen the pistols. He seen the chains. He seen how the smokers was coming through there. Nigga, Bosco picked the right hood. But the right hood was the wrong hood because when it got cracking, all them fly niggas started flying to the motherfucking penitentiary.
Yeah, I just feel blessed every day. I see what.
Yeah, and that's how I feel right now. I know we was outnumbered. It was a gang of IFs. And look, I can't say I was scared, but I was alert. I knew these niggas knew where my mama and daddy stayed.
See, we a small enough. Let it be the whole hood. We taking out running none of that. We gonna try our best, my nigga.
Bro, we was still having hood meetings to where if you didn't pull up to the hood meeting, you can DP because we got something. The reason why you got DP, because we have vital information about what's going on with the hood. Nigga might tell you where all the blowers is at, under what building, and who house to tap on to go get them. If you ain't there, you DP because if we see you slime down the street, that's because you didn't come to the hood meeting. You didn't know where the blammer was at.
That's fact. Yeah, do dirty, all them. They told me like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know where this at. This is this in this certain area. This is over here. This is over here.
You got a tour of the hood. Even if you from the hood every day, it was a new spot for new things. Show your ass up to the hood. The police was over here last night.
And that's what you know, but you got they gonna say you did. Like if you in my
Yeah, and Do Dirty be right there. And he'll be pressing your DP because why? He was trying to make all of us stay alive.
like you know how like you have a job doing patriotic duty and they come out safety as the key to the company. That's how it is on Wayne Street.
Yes. Look, when I used to get out of school with my football pads on, I had my pad and my helmet through my motherfucking top of my motherfucking pads. Nigga, I used to be tired as fuck, nigga. But I knew not to walk through the hood no flip flops. But nigga, I walk through the hood some motherfucking red chucks that's motherfucking flipping and flopping. Dude Dirty would used to just open the gate like you just came to work. You know what I mean? Like a security guard. You didn't even have to push the gate. He used to open it like, blood, you look tired of the motherfucker, blood. Hell yeah, nigga. He be like, yeah, your mama was driving around here. She thought she was ditching today earlier, but I'm glad you was in Boo Blood. I wanted to tell her, like, man, what you looking for little T-Dog for? He at school. He doing the right thing. He be like, Blood, your mama be on you on QS. Hey, I got some drink over there. Hey, Blood, I got a fat ass blunt for you. And then he give you that smile where he look like the Joker. Yeah, when Dude Dirty smile at you like the Joker, you know he don't have no doubts, and nigga, he gonna die for you, nigga.
Damn, that gave me some flashback right there.
You know I'm telling the truth. Like you know he was demon time, but if he smiled at you and joked with you, even if he didn't cut his hair with that motherfucking nappy ass pork chop he got on his face,
Yeah,
that nigga didn't give a fuck about that nappy ass pork chop on the side of his face. He was getting manyan. That nigga, he wasn't, bro. He look, he didn't wear no chains. That nigga wear the same dickies in the motherfucking pro club. And then right when you talk bad about him like he a busted nigga, he'll go to that cutlass on D's with the switches. Bitch, you fucked up. Nigga, this nigga over here looking like he just a regular mechanic. When you walk to his car, you would think that nigga was Mac 10 himself.
hey, I don't know if you heard back in the day, too dirty and Diablo, but Diablo that nigga he out.
No, that's why me and Diablo, like, I'm sorry to say this, but you know, this ain't YouTube friendly, but I was gonna unalive Diablo. Cause I already you see you just exposed the hood. I was raised by Do Dirty. He been told me to watch blood. He told me he fuck with the Inglewood Thresays. But ain't nobody gonna believe that. You said it out your mouth. I didn't say it myself. I said Do Dirty raised me. You said Do Dirty and Diablo used to have smoke. Nigga, it was a couple of times me and Do Dirty, it was a foggy night. And if he wasn't from Queen Street, me and Do Dirty would have had, like, Do Dirty, if he did it to him, I would have stood over him too. YouTube purposes only. He been told me to watch blood. He said, I know blood fuck with the Inglewood Thresays.
Yeah, yeah, that was that smoke about back then. Songs out there.
But look, now we talking about Do Dirty and we talking about Diablo, right? We from the hood. Hey, you know Bosco, that was his daddy. Diablo used to save niggas. Diablo is the, well, they both red. Diablo got something to do with Rosemo 700. That ain't snitching. They both dead, right?
Yeah, they both did.
So is that snitching on Queen Street? Am I snitching?
No,
Diablo number and ask the NHPs was one of the two last numbers that Rosemo was talking to about some ecstasy pills before Rosemo died. Tell Bosco, talk about the story, take a lie detector test, and say Diablo didn't do the get back for you. Or am I snitching? Both them niggas dead. Look, Bosco didn't do it, right? I said what I said the first time.
anybody like we said, YouTube friendly. But you gotta do dirty. You can warn me the same thing. So I told you dirty when he got like, damn, you dirty. What's the long face between you and Diablo? He just told me, man, watch it. It's a surgery. If y'all walk it, it's a surgery. You just turn around and let him keep going.
Hey, like we said in the beginning, right? Didn't we say Do Dirty was in the hood like security all day, every day? So why he know about Diablo with his Mexican ass?
Yeah. See that boy, he was just trying his best to fit in with us, man.
And then look, when Diablo was from the hood, he was the only Mexican, correct? So look, it wasn't no other Mexicans to, because you know back in them days when he was game banging early in the 90s, Mexicans didn't fuck with blacks, correct? And he was one of the, we could say, the first Hispanic Mexicans beside Taco from NHP, correct? What other Mexican could have came and told us that Diablo fuck with Inglewood Threshes? We was black. We didn't fuck with Mexicans. Correct? We had no need. We didn't re-up with him. We didn't have a plug with him. We didn't even have smoke with him at first. But all of a sudden, we got smoke with Inglewood Threshes. You don't think Diablo had nothing to do with that?
I was just about to say that.
Look, if I grew up day one, A1, and the homies from the hood that started the hood was around when the Inglewood Threshay started Inglewood Threshay, and now all of a sudden we got beef, and we only had one Mexican from the hood, and even Munchie B and Bosco, oh man, this nigga mentioned Diablo, he's speaking foul on him, and whoop de whoop de whoop. But let me tell you no, look. Let me tell you about this gangster Mexican that was a straight up killer. Blood, I was looking for blood. And we from the same hood, nigga.
Okay. Because when I was out there, when he used to tag on the wall, he tagged Diablo 2. I ain't never understood who the fuck is Diablo 1.
Diablo 2 is black. So since we from the hood, we finna put Bosco on blast. So look, blood. I had end up doing a crime with some niggas in Orange County. When my brother he not from the hood, but he grew up born and raised like me. He's 7 years younger than me. Blood's not a buster, he's not a banger, but Blood will whoop a nigga ass. He just way taller than me. But look, same mama, same daddy. So I end up fucking with some of his homies, and nigga, we end up hitting a lick, right? We end up going to jail. I did some time. The Since you know how they used to trump you up with all the time to where, if your crime was like 16 months, then they'll double you up to 32, and then they'll try to give you past shit and then end up your shit 8 years, right? So look, blood, I end up going to jail. I was supposed to have 4 years. I end up doing 8 months, but this how it played out. I got Prop 47. So nigga, I go to jail picking up some niggas that hit Burberry and all these Louis Vuitton stores in South Coast Plaza in Orange County. So I go to jail, and what I was gonna say? What I was gonna say? My brother homies is the reason why. Next thing you know, yeah, cause I would just fucking with random niggas, right? So I go to jail, I get Prop 47. I'm supposed to go home within like less than a week, right? So the police tell me when I'm on a fire camp, cause I was in fire camp. Yeah, you don't have enough time for clothes and this, and that. You going home Tuesday, today, Friday. So they send me. I was in Susanville, so they send me to the other side. So like I said, man, the Bloods know me. I be beating up niggas, but I don't do it unless you press me. I'm from Queen Street, nigga. I don't press niggas. You press me, nigga, I'ma beat you up, dead homies. I don't care how big you is. So the nigga come to the gate in my barracks and say, "Is somebody from Queen Street up in here?" Woo woo. So mind you, Lil Diablo, when I left the hood, this nigga was 11. But he was talking about Lil Diablo. He wasn't official, right?
Right.
So mind you, I'm all big buff. I just got off the fire crew. Like I'm a firefighter in jail. So yeah, on the dead homies. And you got to be smart to be a firefighter. But tell me about my Inglewood ass. So anyway, so I'm finna go home in like 2 days. To him, I was like, yeah. He was like, Blood, I ain't seen you in a long time, blood. Like, nigga, when you went to jail, nigga, you went to jail for that shit with the homies and woo woo. Like, blood, like riding. Blood, your brother ain't never turned the hood, but yeah, nigga, I remember when I helped your mama and dad move out to they moved to Orange County or something. I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, me and your brother grew up together, woo. I was like, all right, nigga, like for sure. Yeah, blood. Like, look, blood, we need you. We need you in the hood, blood. Like, ooh, like nigga, after my big homie got killed, woo. And all I could hear was Diablo. Diablo. I understand you black, nigga. But I don't know what to tell the young homie when you said he RIP. I'm the type of nigga to dig him up and RIP him again, nigga.
Damn.
But how is you to tell that to his little homie that's black? The only reason why I'm saying that because he was on Mexican shit, but you gonna have a little homie that's black. So what was you trying to cover your sins? I don't know. Maybe I did my Aunt Hefe. Your sins. Cause it was all the same to me, nigga. I know you fuck with the Inglewood Threshers.
Yeah, that's all right, man.
Hey, Diablo, when he went to the pen, since we talking about it, we both from the hood. Diablo was telling niggas he was Puerto Rican in prison. Blood was straight Mexican. His last name Gomez.
And yeah, I remember he got locked up. He got locked up a day before I left California. When I moved, he got locked up over a pistol charge.
Hey, did you know Diablo can't fight either? That's why him and Bosco was best friends. Oh, West Side foes. They go by Daddy rest in peace.
That was down West Side 23. That's the damn truth. I didn't heard right. Shit, the homegirl Baker was ass. Shit, too dirty had nigga. I flat boxing to niggas.
Diablo can't fight. So why you think he was best friends with Bosco?
Oh, they both on the same page.
Yeah, and then Bosco his black shield. Because everybody that's really been in the pen, they gonna look at it like a Mexican busting on blacks, correct?
Correct.
So why wouldn't you have the blackest, ugliest nigga always with you?
Oh, like I said, they both on the same page.
Oh, Queen Street Bloods. Two busters in a car together with one gun. And then look, that's why I said back to 76 gas station, they got the nigga that shoots. They knew Bosco wasn't on shit. Bosco got hit in the face. Bosco got hit in the face and got a tattoo over it. He ain't get no get back. He'd be in the pen like I was. At least fighting a case, you bitch. Come on, man. We from Queen Street. We ain't from motherfucking IF where it's 1,000 of us, nigga.
Yeah, it's only a few of us, but the few of us too. We know that.
That's why I said, look, I want the smaller team. I want to play with the hitters.
Hell yeah, because the small team got that. Mostly all of them.
That small team got that. Look, that small team got that for sure get back.
Hell yeah. About that bread, everything. We everything all at once. Everything real all at once.
Yep. Go do a nigga like a Newport, blow him in the air and get back to the money in the morning and eat eggs and bacon and pancakes from motherfucking Roscoe Chicken and Waffles like nothing happened. It was just regular. We just Inglewood niggas. We'll do a nigga bad like a nigga from the east side and go eat a big meal and take the kids to school in the morning. Blood.
Yeah, all good. We barbecue this kid and yeah, then take our kids to school in the morning. Yeah. Like you said, Roscoe Chicken and Waffles. All day, every day. Tell you, I swear to God, ain't nothing like a Queen Street nigga and a nigga, my nigga.
That's why I said Bosco can't be Queen Street. Nigga, that nigga threw gloves at your feet. You can't be the hood. You can't be from the hood and then nigga throw some gloves at you and you ain't get out. The get out is the least you could do, gang.
What the fuck is that hell up?
Look, if I seen Bosco, look, I would have switched my whole script on the dead homies on Do Dirty Rest in Peace. If Bosco was banging the hood and saying Queen Street, and he actually got down with the nigga, I'll jump ship and be on Bosco's side. I wanna be the rich trapper. You ain't finna do me like Bosco, and I'm not the size of Bosco. I'll beat your ass up, nigga.
Like you said, how the fuck this nigga can flip like a fucking fighter? Queen Street not be coming out here fucking out, fighting like that. So Queen Street, we don't get down like that. That nigga was humping that nigga, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I said, like, when we grew up together, if you really from Queen Street, we grew up together like brothers. Nigga, we was squabbling with each other, nigga over the last cookie in the motherfucking Chips Ahoy rack, nigga.
K make those you know, alone.
You had to do dirty. If it was a small thing, he would make it big and make you niggas fight. And then when you got older, it's all love. And then when you got older, when you go back there and it's all love, y'all didn't fight. Ain't nobody bleeding. Him and Bolo used to say, "Do it again." You niggas didn't fight, and we be like, "Blood, like y'all hurt." They be like, "Y'all want us to go back there and make sure y'all all get DP'd? Is you DPing him, or we got to DP everybody because y'all ain't doing DPs?" We be like, "Blood, go to the back, blood. Go to the back, blood." Go to like we didn't DP the nigga and came. I'm telling you this, and we didn't came to the front. Bolo and Do Dirty was like, "Blood ain't DP, blood. Y'all playing. Go to the back, or we both fucking you niggas up. You know when you 14, you can't go back and forth with no 19, 21, 21-year-old niggas."
But you have that's due to the rules, nigga.
Hey, and look, niggas don't even know Q to the rule because we was made Q to the rule when the IFs was shooting NHPs.
Yeah.
That's why Q to the rule was made, because the IFs is the first official Inglewood gang that got bodies on other bloods in Inglewood. Ain't no other hood started the beef but the IFs. Am I lying?
Are you for real? I saw that's some road 60 action type.
Ain't no other hood had a squabble with a IF and then got the bussing. The IFs got the bussing on everybody. That's why I said, nigga, I'll beat Munchie B up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. How you gonna be the mayor? How you gonna be the mayor and you ain't even did nothing to a Queen Street, nigga? And I'm here to say it, you ain't touched a Queen Street head, nigga.
Fucking no. He, all things with that music. I'm like, how the fuck is you a man?
How the fuck is you the mayor? That's why I gotta stay on YouTube. How the fuck is you the mayor?
Yeah, that fucking that nigga motherfucker. I didn't like that shit. When you was on live with Nita Boy.
Yeah, they was trying to mark me out like I wasn't from where I'm from, but it was all YouTube entertainment. It like I didn't know YouTube then. You know what I mean? It was all getting views and like, but you know what I mean? But they knew I was official enough to pull me on their page. You know what I mean? Cause if I was a nobody nigga, say I was a GBO Gasson, they would have never put me on their page. They would have been like, this nigga ain't even from where he from. You feel me?
I just like that word when came out of Lieutenant Mouth.
What? Oh, this in the hood?
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
I ain't even know you was watching me then, gang. On the dead homies, you from the hood. This nigga been watching me you been watching me the whole time. All right, all right, all right, all right.
I was like, about time we got a real Queen Street nigga on this motherfucker. Because Queen Street, he's just a comedian, but that's not Queen Street. And I think, I'm like, yeah, this is right here. I was like, yeah, about time we got a real QS nigga on this motherfucker.
Yeah. At least a fade, like if you from Queen Street, we ain't no IFs, we ain't no other hood. A fade is the least you can do to a nigga. And if you ain't doing it right, that means you ain't from Queen Street because you acting like you never fight. You fought before like motherfucking Adam 22. Nigga, we be going body. Nigga, we be arguing over dumb shit. You know why we arguing over dumb shit? Because that next smoker was asking for 100 fade, and nigga, you got 200 or 300 fades already. Nigga, I want to get this 100 from this knock. That's why we was catching fades. Nigga, it was $100. Like, blood, you ain't finna just get $400 in front of me, nigga. I'm from the hood too, nigga. I got rocks in my pockets too, nigga. That's how I said Bosco can't be from the hood. We was arguing over Honduns.
Real talk. Yeah, but that nigga, man, that nigga straight hoe.
I ain't never seen loose cannon in my life, gang. And I'm man, loose cannon. You ever okay on Queen Street? Put it look, put it on Queen Street. You ever seen motherfucking 600 before?
Hell no.
Bloods I never be blood before, nigga, on the dead homies.
I ain't never been him. I just been him on did as far as all like the streets. Nah, his name don't ring no bells or nothing. He's one of the most economic dudes that work for the police. That's what I see him. Yeah, he's supposed to be fighting that cowboy next month.
Hey, hey, look, cowboy gonna whoop 600 out. He gonna put them smoker paws on him like he fighting for the last dime rock.
No, he gotta get that in the clean. Like, you know about the egg bag.
Hey, cowboy. Hey, look, he can't lose the 600. He trying to put some respect on his name.
They had with that Mexican dude that dude knocked his ass out. So just imagine what Cowboy gonna do.
Internet ass niggas. Look, they pay a nigga to get knocked out they pay a nigga these days to get knocked out like Adam 22. These niggas will talk shit all the way to the end. No, they can't No, they can't fight. Get on the internet, get that bag, and get knocked the fuck out. Like, nigga, how the fuck you get put down by white boys? You banging a whole 6-0 hood. Nigga, you 300 some pounds. Nigga, you ain't from 6-0. Nigga, so you know how many niggas from 6-0, nigga? Nigga, there's a couple of 600 pounds, nigga, that's your size. Nigga, you ain't got down with none of them. No, look, that's why you laughing. He can't get a DP. He ain't from there. What you, we talk about internet shit, nigga. Come on, man. That's why you laughing, nigga. We ain't never seen these niggas in the hood, nigga. That's why I was happy to get on the internet. I was like, loose cannon. Blood, you 2, 3 years older than me. Blood, you wasn't nigga. You ain't from 6-0, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I ain't never seen you on an accident. You know, I was so young. I used to go to house parties, dances. Go to people. When you young, you going everywhere before you even bang all the way. Man, I ain't seen no loose cannon or his twin brother. Nigga, stop lying.
600. And I
Never. And 600, a big old nigga, you would have recognized 600. I would have been like, this bitch ass nigga from 6-0. Yeah, this nigga really from 6-0. He's a bitch though. I can't even say that. Nigga, you wasn't there, nigga. You ain't from 6-0, nigga.
back in my car,
Mm-hmm.
like I know.
Mm.
My car,
Mm-hmm.
23, model car. I had him to fix on one of my model cars.
Mm-hmm.
Can't argue 600. I'm like, who the fuck is he?
Dead homies. Nigga, we your immediate enemies, nigga. We down the street. We ain't across the street. We down the street. Nigga, you ain't from 6-0, nigga.
With it, with a neighborhood parade,
Yeah, that's Florence. Florence is the official separate from Inglewood. Florence and motherfucking Crenshaw.
You know what I'm talking? I didn't know Lou or those things.
Never, never. Loose Cannon and 600 is not from 60 gang, and we both from Queen Street. Is we so now we both lying?
No, this is real talk.
Yeah, I know my ops.
Hey,
Like we would have been like you would have for sure like, oh yeah, that's Neptune right. Yeah, he from Queen Street. Yeah, that's why I said Bosco can't do nothing with me. I'm more official than Bosco, Loose Cannon, and 600 together. They can add all they score points up together, and I'm still more official than all three of them niggas together.
yeah, those type of niggas. I was like, I'm doing here now. I'm like, man, well, look, uh, I heard Cowboy big niggas.
Cowboy Ben said them niggas wasn't from 60. He said he's that's why Cowboy wanna fight. But you know why Cowboy really wanna fight 600? Because he backed by a real 60, Eddie Boy. Eddie Boy is the old nigga. You know how it go when you pull up to the hood meetings and then you got one of them super official damn near started the hood niggas and then can't nobody touch you because everybody's like 20 years after. You can't touch when the homies tell you, yeah, blood one of the starters from 60. Anybody got put on any 2000 you can't touch that nigga. They just told you he original 60. That's why motherfucker 600 up under him. And then 600 up under him because he willing to say the facts about his hood because his brother from 602 and he got told on. See, just like Whack 100, 600 is the same person. 600, even though he ain't all the way official, he will get up under somebody that is all the way official to where nobody can have a discrepancy about who he is and say his shit because everybody younger, just like Bosco, everybody younger believe what Bosco say, but they wasn't there to see Bosco the first day. If Bosco is 45, why everybody in your background when you hop around and say Queen Street in their 20s? Bitch, you 45.
Yeah,
Like I said, man, Bosco, you do your thing, man. I know you don't want to fag me, bro. I'll tell Bosco, with or without the gloves, on West Side Queen Street Bloods, I'ma beat you up. And I ain't gonna do like the bitches do. I ain't finna grab your fake ass dreads. Tie them up good. So you ain't got I'm the type of nigga I don't want no excuses. Nigga, put a bandana around that bitch. Tied up with some rope. I'm gonna whoop you.
oh yeah, that is so Queen Street. Hell yeah.
I don't want no excuses about you slipped, you had on the wrong shoes. Get all your shit straight. And I would tell you, I will be on live. Smoking a bleezy. Look, smoking a bleezy on my mama. Look, I'ma smoke a bleezy. I'm gonna be smoking cigarettes the whole time up to the fade. I'm not worried about Bosco doing nothing. Cause if I got arrested tonight and went to the county jail, I will whoop your ass just like I got arrested tonight. So why do I need to train?
Hell yeah. I get locked up over that. That's gonna make the situation even worse.
Yeah. You know when you get locked up, you ain't doing no training. You just came straight off the streets to the LA County Jail. And then when you get up in all them buildings, Supermax, Old County Jail, it's fades. So you don't say, "Oh, can I get some sleep or some training for 2 weeks?" I don't know what these niggas talking about on YouTube.
Yeah,
Ain't no training involved, correct?
oh, correct.
So what Bosco talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
So what Bosco talking about? I don't know what Bosco talking about. I will hop out. Look, I'll be the first one to do a celebrity match. You ain't never seen this before. I'll do the celebrity match and make sure it's in California. I'm gonna smoke a bleezy, and then I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and then I'm gonna beat blood up.
Hell yeah.
You ever seen somebody do that on the celebrity matches? Like actually come out with the music and all that, and then actually be smoking them OG Gumby blunts like an extendo one, and then put that out before I get in the ring while they still playing the music. And I hope it's a homie that's trying to make it that got a banger. And then I'm gonna put that out, and then I'm gonna make sure they open up a new pack of Newports, and then I'm gonna make sure they pack it for me, and then I'm gonna take a couple puffs, and I'm gonna beat Bosco up.
Right there.
Yeah, tell me about myself.
Hell yeah.
Now you know what I mean? That's Queen Street shit, nigga. Cause look, if I was doing the same thing, look, if I was doing the same thing and you hopped out the car while I was smoking with the homies or drinking and you was talking brazy, I'm just gonna put this shit out and then I'm gonna put you out, correct? So what I need the training for?
That's real talk.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes you don't even see it coming, and then somebody hop out saying some brazy shit. What you gotta do? Handle your business, right? You ain't gonna say, "Hey, give me 2 weeks for training, or my finger hurt." Man, the homies don't care about your finger hurt.
Go are you what? And the way I see it, if you don't get paid, hey, you ain't like there's no claim for you.
You feel me? That's why I said, where Do Dirty at? Man, Do Dirty, if Do Dirty was alive, he be on Bosco ass right now.
Gonna be on that interview.
Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, hey, look, if Do Dirty was alive, I don't think Donut would be the security for Whack 100 and Ray J.
Okay, so we
As soon as he found out Donut was over there guarding for gay niggas and Ray J being slash gay and doing gay like videos, Do Dirty would have me at the meeting and doing something to Donut to put him off for that. Am I lying?
real
He look at the hood meeting at the hood meeting. No, if it was a hood meeting still today, and Do Dirty seen this nigga fucking with Ray J and Whack 100, you can't tell me Donut wouldn't be get put off with his big ass today.
yeah, that's a put off.
Do Dirty wouldn't even be his size, but the way Do Dirty get off on him, and everybody got to follow suit. The way Do Dirty would get off on you, we would have to do what lions do to a gazelle.
Yeah, right.
Cause he the type of nigga if you didn't jump in, look, he the type of nigga if you didn't jump in, when he heal up, you know you fucked up, right?
Fucked up, right?
And it'd be any day. It would be when you thought everything was smooth, and then he called you out for that fade and whoop you down just because.
Fire, like,
Hey, you know, Do Dirty just like me, man. I was doing the YouTube friendly. Do Dirty would get up on you and just fire you up and see what you do. I would try to keep it YouTube friendly. That's why I always told you it's YouTube for the front. I said, nigga, I grew up with Do Dirty. If the internet knew who Do Dirty was, they wouldn't even be thinking about Diablo. Diablo, the Grim Reaper that y'all put on him, man, that Grim Reaper had a Grim Reaper, nigga. best way I can put it on YouTube. The Grim Reaper had a Grim Reaper, and I used to be riding shotgun in the front seat. Yeah, yeah. On the dead homies. The Grim Reaper had a Grim Reaper, and I used to be in the shotgun seat hearing everything. You know when niggas politic in the hood, I know Diablo was foul ball. I seen him talking in the front yard with the Inglewood Thresays, but that's a DJ Vlad interview. You dig?
Yeah. Let the best of the best come, my nigga.
Hey, look, I even got stories about Mac 10.
Feel like the hood.
He from the hood, but I got stories of when I seen him and when the police came to the hood looking for him a couple of times.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Ain't that DJ Vlad interviews?
Yeah.
Don't Mac 10 only go to DJ Vlad and the big pocket on the dead homies. Nigga on my daddy rest in peace. I know Mac 10 seen my face, but he's so clouded up, just like a rich nigga should do that's clouded up. Don't even recognize me until I get famous, right?
Yo, yeah. I remember one time I was saying he was bigger than the he could roll past and act like we didn't like he didn't know us.
That's your experience with Mac 10? Let me tell you this with Do Dirty. Hold on. Entertain the chat, and I'm gonna tell you the story. This your time. You from Queen Street, man. Do your thing. Shout out your shit. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm finna go get Champ. Put him in my master bedroom. 3-story mansion, and I'm finna put him in his master bedroom. Bathroom where he sleep at night. Cause I can't put him in a cage. It's like having a human in a cage. That's how big he is. Entertain the chat. Hey, and look. Tell the chat, spam Bosco. Your homies is on live right now, nigga. Pull up to the set, nigga.
Already.
This all you. I'm walking away from the screen. Tell them your name. Tell them you Queen Street. Nigga, tell them whatever you want to tell them. I'm gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, shout out to my nigga Neptune. Man, this is final. Oh, big final. 23 USBG. 76 to the fold, nigga. If I talk about Neptune, that's all. That's false flagging. That's all faulty right there. Okay? Y'all can't even hear you.
No, I ain't there right now. No, I'm finna do your thing, man. Shout out everybody. Shout out everything you want to say, man. It's your platform, man. I'm finna go to the backyard and I'm finna go get Champ real quick. Like, say whatever you wanted to say. Say whatever you've been watching on all these videos and all that, man. It's your time to shine, man. People watching, man. Do your thing. I'll tell you when I'm back in the building.
Got you, OG. Yeah, y'all want to get to the special shout out. Bring my nigga Lil Bolo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One and only Big Neptune. He live, man, the best YouTuber ever. Yeah, take game. Yeah, man, I gotta get the fucking phone straight, man.
Good boy. Hold on, man. I gotta show y'all. I gotta show y'all champ, man. I gotta show y'all champ real quick, man. He just came in the house, man. I gotta show y'all who gonna shut down no jumper whenever I go. So, you know, what you gonna do to him, champ? Hmm? What you gonna do to him, champ? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do, man? You smell like all outdoors, man. You smell like coyotes. You smell like wild dogs. You smell like what? No, I ain't finna pet you. I ain't finna pet you, bruh. I see you got your army fatigues on, gang. I see you got your army fatigues on, gang. Remember we used a little itty bitty dog? They didn't think you was gonna be a big dog, dog. They didn't think you was gonna be a big dog, dog. Look how tall you is. You 11 months, man. You know how big you gonna be, champ? You know how you big. Ah, that's my dog. Dog, my champ. Oh, that's my dog. That's my dog. I can't do nothing with him. He too big. He too big. And he's still a puppy. He too big. He too big, my friend. He too big. He too big, my friend. He too big. All right, I'm back, man.
Yeah, I got so wrong with this fucking phone with you up on the nigga and shit, blood.
Yup.
You know they can do your thing on your thing.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit me up. Like I said, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm barely getting my numbers up with this YouTube, right? But I don't know, man. They be thinking Bosco a gangster, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like me and Bosco, like I'm to the point to like, nigga, huh?
Putting it work. That's a
Yeah, but this what I want to do, man. Since Bosco be thinking he's so big and all that, and then like on the internet he think he more G than me, but I'm more G than him in the streets. So this is the only way, and I could tell all the homies to spam it like a virus. We could do this. What I want to do. I already know I could smash them. So let's just do the gloves. You know what I mean? Let's keep it Queen Street. You know what I mean? You an internet nigga. I don't want to bang you out like that. You know how niggas drag it. You know what I mean? When I bang you out with the regular fist. So look, let's just do it with the gloves. Cause I don't want to embarrass the hood. You know what I mean? It ain't even embarrass the hood, but it's just like, you know, if you got your followers and all that, I ain't trying to bang you out like that. But I know I'm gonna do you bad. But look, I said I'm so dangerous, nigga. I'll put the red bandanas on. Just give me 2 red bandanas, put them back to back, and I'll beat up Munchie B too. So look, make it even for both these niggas, like the county jail. 2 phase back to back. That's easy.
hell yeah. You just be so funny with it. Like, hey, I box monkey and box like the same time, and y'all still can't get with this.
2 of them? Oh, god damn. All right. All right. Let's talk Queen Street, huh? I'm getting jumped right now. You see my reaction with, oh, hey, you know what? You know what? And then that's the best way to kick in the door to the internet. Get down with Bosco and Munchie at the same time on Queen Street.
Queen at the same damn time. Goddamn me. If I can't say it no better.
All right, so I'm pushing that from today to the millennium. Nigga, Bosco, since I know I whoop you, I get down with you and Munchie at the same time on Bloods. You ever met a gangster like that?
On monkey side, and we're gonna see who's gonna be the mayor after.
Don't even trip. All I need, look, they could put both them niggas in the ring. They could say all the stories they want to say. Nigga, I'm the underdog. I'm telling you niggas, I'm going to be chasing you niggas.
Like that dog Tim.
So look, man, we gonna keep it like that. So whenever Bosco talking about whatever you talking about, we gonna keep it all internet, nigga. And look, I'm saying, if I fight one of y'all, I don't want to fight. I'll be the buster. If it ain't both of y'all, I don't want to fight. Right, gang?
That's right, gang.
West Side Q's foes and all the rest of the Q's in the building, nigga.
All in the past, no still hurt from that. Nigga ain't trying to hear that shit.
On the dead homies. Hey, look. On Queen Street, I'm telling you, gang. Since you said it, I'll get down with both of them niggas at the same time in the ring. That's gangster or not.
Man, that nigga OD fun.
Say less. I'ma holla at you later, Whoopty. Whoop. This nigga said to make it fair, get down with Munchie and Bosco at the same time. This the homie from the hood. They know I could wobble. But look, we'll keep it like I'm getting jumped. Hey, I might perform better. But I know this one nigga, maybe that's why I made a lot of believers and gang members. Cause the way I wobble.
Too much drive to really give yourself an advantage.
Bosco, you can't say nothing. Bosco, I was with a homie from the hood on the phone for over 20 minutes. Blood told me they believe in my squabble in the hood so much, they want me to fight Bosco and Munchies at the same time on West Side. 4 of them.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And out now come the
Do
seed.
you hear what about? I'm an OG. He an OG. He said to make it fair, get down with Bosco and Munchie at the same time. Oh, the dead homies, they know how I squabble up. Nigga, I am Neptune the motherfucking goof. I didn't even think about fighting 2 niggas at one time. But let's just say I was in the hood and you niggas said F my hood. Like, you know. I can't answer unknown numbers, gang. You were just listening to me and the homie from the hood talk. Whack 100. You can't call right now.
Win first down, so that could set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. Up next, the biggest quarter of the entire season. At the end of that, we get to crown a champion. We are through 3 here in Super Bowl 60. We'll return with more.
Hey, look, you can't do nothing with me when my own homies from my hood call and they OGs and I'm a OG. Bosco, when you gonna call in? I'm a OG and the homie from the hood a OG, and he said Neptune, hey, make it fair for Bosco. Get down with Munchie and Bosco at the same time. Blood, I got my money on you. Nigga, I'm from the foe. Nigga, I'll beat you up. Nigga. Me and what nigga? Blood, you gonna know the Queen shoots was there, nigga. I don't fold them. I don't fold them. I don't fight regular. You ain't finna just clean my clock, nigga. I bobs and weaves. I get up in there, gang. I gets up in there, gang. I'm not Bosco, blood.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
You heard the Hobie say, and I was talking to him over 20 minutes. Bosco make the hood look bad. On Bloods he do. On Bloods he do. I'll beat Bosco and Munchie up at the same time. I didn't want to take it that far. I wanted to get them separate phase to let them keep their integrity. But if I whoop Bosco
What you're hoping
and Munchie
is
in the same ring, and I'm the nobody nigga?
makes a dramatic
On
play.
Bloods, I'll beat you niggas up. You see how I jumped in my seat? I'll beat you niggas up. I will come to the ring smoking a blunt and a Newport and beat you niggas up.
The scrimmage goes down right there.
Dead homies.
Officially, game
You better ask P3. You better ask P3 about me. The one that just got shot up. Ask P3 when he got out of YA and he never got shot before. And I was 16 and he was 19. And he from NHP. Ask Blood, did he come to my hood with Baby B-Rat from NHP? And did I whoop his feet? Ask. If he lied, I'm gonna get on the lie detector test, and he can get on the lie detector test. On Bloods, he lied. I whooped him. And I was in the 10th grade. Nigga, you was in YA. You was a grown man. I whooped you on Queen Street Bloods. On the 400. I whooped you in I whooped P3 in front of 427 West Queen Street. P3, the rapper with all the tattoos that just got shot up again. I whooped P3 ass when he got out of YA from NHP. He pulled up to the hood with Baby B-Rat from NHP. He was out 2 to 3 days. I was playing football. Blood came to 427 West Queen Street. I whooped Blood feet. Blood was like 3-4 years older than me. Man, I'm the truth, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
completes it to Henry. So nothing doing there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That was impressive to me because while it was a pass play, they still rallied to the football like they were filling running lanes, and they were able to put the receiver on the ground.
This offense so far on 3rd, they've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll stick with the passing game.
Do you know I haven't even paused this game since I've been live? But you gotta hear this. The homie from the hood, that's a OG, and he 1 year older than me. And I'm from the hood. This nigga said to make it fair. I was on the phone with the homie about 30 minutes straight. He said to make it fair with you and Bosco, put Munchie B in the ring. And the homies from the hood got money on you. Do y'all not remember? Do y'all not remember y'all boy Brick Baby when he first did a video about me? Brick Baby said Neptune the Goon, the blood 4 extra. Now you gotta think if this is my second day on YouTube and Brick Baby is on No Jumper every day, but this is my second day on YouTube, you gotta think to yourself, why would Brick Baby to some dude we never met before named Neptune talking bad about Bosco would say Neptune the Goon, the blood 4 extra? Let's dissect those words that Brick Baby said. It was my second day on YouTube. Nobody ever heard of me. Nobody never heard of me. I was in the county jail. Brick Baby heard of me. Don't you think Brick Baby knew I was a factor with the Bloods when I walked in the building? Okay, maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. So let me make all you people understand what I'm saying, what Brick Baby said about me, right? You know, this is a big old chain that can hang from my neck, right? Draco, stop. I already got the mold. If Brick Baby said my name on YouTube and it was only my second day to where I was ever even like I was exposed to the internet. I didn't know about no internet. My name wasn't even Neptune Lagoon. I had my government name when I was pulling up on these niggas. Brick Baby said Neptune Lagoon, the blood flow extra. And now you got my homie from the hood calling in talking about Neptune, yeah, man. And nobody knows him. Don't even matter. You know what matters is he from the hood. And then we got the reminiscing on the nigga that raised me. And the dude that raised me hopped out on gangster niggas. And I was riding passenger. Why? Because I was underage. But when I got of age, that's why I got the Cadillac 84 Sedan DeVille brown with the brown top on the triple gold D's. And nobody ever put my story together on YouTube. You know that nigga that raised me was riding in the brown Oldsmobile Cutlass on the triple gold D's with the brown leather top. I said he raised me. I had the 84 Cadillac Sedan DeVille brown with the brown top on the triple gold D's with the peanut butter interior. And I told y'all he raised me. He had a Cutlass on switches. I had the same double back Cadillac on switches. Y'all ain't even heard what I said. Y'all wouldn't even know a real member when y'all seen one. YouTube, right? God bless you niggas. YouTube run the world. YouTube run the world.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the one. They're able to convert on third down. 6 at the first and goal. Goal at the 1 yard line.
But they certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Derek Hall. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on first and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up here moving forward.
May now off the bootleg. Henry's got it out on the left side. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And now we've got a third and goal situation. Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling could lead to no yards gained.
Calling a loss of 2 there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Partner, when you see a screen pass and the defensive tackle ends up making the play, you know that one wasn't sold well at all because he should be upfield by the time you throw the pass. If not, you end up with big trouble, as we just saw right there.
Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And after the big field goal, back out is for AYLESS to kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi's so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive 1st and 10. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. The Seahawks, 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the 1st down. To throw is Darnold. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give a Scotia credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 29-yard line. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the score is who's going to scrap? Who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play?
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Brandon, a lot of times you'll see running backs rotate in and out of the game, whether it's completed pass, a good run, it doesn't matter. Here, not only does he stay in, but they go right back to it, and he makes another nice play. Back-to-back catches.
Here's Darnold. Now he's going to step up and run. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Darnold. This is caught. Touchdown, Seahawks. Cooper Cup, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter.
This is bad.
Credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. So here's Darnold now as he'll lead his guys up to go for two. The Seahawks will line up. In motion left, the tight end. They're going to throw for the two with Darnold. And he's going to get in for the score. And the lead now cut to 14. But still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure. But that makes it a two-score game.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Right there.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. Now, there are two scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Looking to put a drive together. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 to the 44. This drive starting off from the right 18 yards. Some miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
It became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Away. Seahawks doing their thing. All I've been hearing is touchdowns.
Scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play. So third down coming up. Looking to throw. Bay. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings it fourth. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Looking to put a drive together. The play action, Darnold. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. And they can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
Connecting with Cup here on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on fourth down. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it, and he'll take this back down inside the 20. Well, down 2 scores in the fourth quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Stevenson. Able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it. You got a chance.
So we stopped for no gain. And that'll make it 2nd and goal.
All right, partner, I wasn't good enough to get this done, but I played with plenty of guys who did. When they spotted wide receiver screen and they got to the football fast and blew the same result as we just saw usually happened. No gain.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. From the shotgun, they run with Henderson. And he is in. Touchdown, New England.
Damn. Ooh-wee.
Super Bowl.
Ooh-wee.
Are feeling good. In the Super Bowl.
Man, Patriots can't win, man. I ain't with none of that, man. Patriots can't win, man.
For sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 23.
Damn. I do not want them to win.
Following the touchdown, AYLESS back out to sim this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. But the ball now going back over to the Seattle Seahawks offense. Probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Here's Walker to start the drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 22 and a first down.
And he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Darnold. This one goes underneath to Walker. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. But he's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Darnold down to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Stevenson to begin the drive. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. You call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
With that kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
And it's another Super Bowl title for the New England Patriots. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills.
Their meeting at Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. Leading them out is their 6'3" quarterback.
Hold on, man. I'm finna turn up this audio, right? We finna go straight to the. We finna sound like we at the game, right? Give me a moment. I'm finna make it sound like we at the game, right? Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I gotta do it sometimes. What the fuck is going on? Hold on, y'all. These tablets sometimes they be on some weird shit. We finna have as loud as a like we at the game. Whenever it wanna act like it's a smart. Sometimes I don't know, man. This stuff be acting like it ain't smart, man. Uh, yeah, we gonna get it though. But previous connected. Let's see. Access. Bingo. We finna see right now. I got a lot of speakers. Where my other speaker at? Let me see. Hold on. Connect. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah, that's how they acting with the game. That's how they acting with the game. That's how we getting down. Can the nigga get down? See some bitch ass? Shit, that's how y'all get down with me on a live. But I understand. I understand. So I'm gonna just play the regular. I'm gonna play the regular thing. Yeah, they hating on me. Oh, JBL. Oh, I seen JBL on there. Let's see if JBL mess with me. Look, I got so many devices. Look, bro. Man, how I turn this bitch on? I know I paid for it, so it gotta turn on. Let's get it. Let's see if we plug in. Like, look, man, nigga be talking about that homeless shit. JBL. Hold on. We gonna turn this off. What we is gonna do? We gonna go to Bluetooth services. Then we gonna go to Wi-Fi. Nope. We need Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Pair new device. We gonna see. We gonna try to get this game back like we at the game. I got two devices on. You got my tablet got a choice. If it ain't picking up on a JBL or the bigger one, y'all playing games, man. Y'all playing games. See? That's what YouTube do to you. You know what I mean? Previous connected. Access. JBL. Both of these have been hooked up before, but all of a sudden, it's not working. Right? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. YouTube, right? For sure. For shit show. Well, I gotta do what I've been doing, y'all. I know I lost a lot of people in the chat. I know they was waiting, like, man, what's up with this nigga? Hey, I got two devices and they ain't trying to work. I don't even know what else. YouTube. YouTube. No. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No. We ain't doing that, bro. Get out of this. Like, smart tablets, smart pads. They ain't really smart. They over here doing what they want to do. Thank you, YouTube. It's all good though. Do your thing. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate y'all services. They made it hard as hell just to hook up a speaker. Thank you. Thank you.
This is a second a shotgun snap for
Two devices and ain't nothing playing. But you hating on me, right? For sure. Now what is it? Oh, now buffering. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Buffering. Thank you, YouTube. I forgot about that one.
Now Darnold. Down he goes. Caleb on chase on. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to.
Yeah. Thank you, buffering. Appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. I never could have did it without you. Never could have did it without you.
First and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on second and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster. So you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Another try after the first down save. Darnold. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a third and goal. They'll look to throw. The lineman on the side is getting it. A bad third down mistake there. The points were already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because it's just like in golf. Never count it in the cup until it rolls in there. Otherwise, you can really get messed up with your scores. In this case, you know they thought at least three, maybe even a chance to get six. It's a little bit demoralizing going off the field now that you've turned it over and you come up empty. Yeah, if he holds on to that, at least the field goal on fourth down, now they lose it. To the air, May. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10. Here's May. Throwing right, and that's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. And they go play action with May. Wide open, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running. Yeah, turn it upfield for good yardage. So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 36-yard line. And they'll come up second and 7. From the shotgun, it's May. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23. Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball.
Man, they better not let the Patriots win, man.
They'll throw with May. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. It's first and 10. Now a handoff, Stevenson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, second down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success. Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go. And sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down. Back to throw now on second and 10. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And a nice job to break free with one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a third and 7. In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed, but all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game. From the gun on third down is May. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Patriots are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. And we've got a lot more ahead of us here in Super Bowl 60, second quarter coming your way next. 7-all is the score. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Appreciate everyone joining us. Super Bowl 60 here tonight. Time to begin the second quarter. Brandon Gaughan alongside Charles Davis up in the booth as we get set to resume play. Only a yard that time. Second and goal. Good work there. Hold them out on first down. And this is going to be the thing down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays? Second and goal from the 1. Henderson. And he's not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's third and goal at the 1. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Patriots have taken the lead.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
The extra point now for AYLESS. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. Following the touchdown, AYLESS back out to send this one away. Decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Seahawks offense now, they get ready to come back onto the field. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that. Get this game tied up.
Looking to put a drive together. Walker now at 1st and 10. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Well, give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run, and then executed.
Now 2nd and 9. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Here's Darnold. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. Back deep for New England is Marcus Jones. Fair catch called for and made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. Now will come the offense as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. Going to throw. May. He's got Hooper on the short connection. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
Now they'll throw here. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Then third down.
Right up to that point, I was about to say it's pretty good picture of the football. Let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
He knows that. It was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Finally, this defense makes a stand. They've given up touchdowns in their first two drives, but here they said, we got to put a stop to that. Good coverage there to force a punting situation and a fourth down.
So on fourth down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed. Oh, that's just not fair. And now room to run. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And they will take over first and 10. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Play action. It's Darnold. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him the first down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Off the play action, Darnold. Sure, and he will go down.
Amazing.
Christian Barmore getting in there to drop it. It continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Not at all.
Sacks, a growing theme.
Not at all, sir.
Now it's Darnold. Open man is partner to tight end. Only able to gain a couple there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on third and long. It's third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Or for the middle of the field, he's got a man to play. Daddy's got it. Stats and tackles the Patriots.
They get the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up for the first and 10.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Ooh-wee.
Faking again, Darnold. He gets this into the hands of Copeland.
Carlos, you got to be calling another number. You got to have a girlfriend. You keep calling me, bro. Look, tell Whack 100 to give you more money. You cannot keep calling me like this, bro. I don't even know you. How you gonna keep calling me and I don't even know you?
It's Walker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there, too.
How you keep calling me and I don't even know you?
I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eaten them alive in the first half.
You got to find me a baby mama or something.
Work by the Patriot D there, and it's fourth down.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Brother,
Myers' kick is...
you're going to have to get you a real job. If Whack 100 paying you to call me all the time, you gonna have to get you a real job, dog.
It's a bit closer. Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
You gotta find some better options, dog. I ain't the one. Can't be your therapy when Whack ain't fucking with you. I don't see myself doing that, dog.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Patriots ready to get the football back. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs.
Oh,
Because
wow.
you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they're putting together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Good. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive. The quick first.
That didn't win the game.
To throw, it's May. The penalty finds Henderson complete.
Got him, coach.
It's in enemy territory.
Got him, coach.
First, and this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing a linebacker,
If it ain't the Steelers playing, I don't care who wins.
it's towards the flat first.
Honestly, if the Steelers ain't in the playoffs, Super Bowl, I ain't watching. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't watching.
Offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
Yes, Sirski.
To throw. And he is dropped. Though we do have a penalty marker on the field.
Got him, coach. Got him, coach.
For the hold. Throwing here is May. That's complete. Travion Henderson. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
It's a gain of 12 yards. Leads to 3rd and 11.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Setting up a screen for Stevenson. Muscling free near the 40. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll screen does get also brings up 4th down.
That's play. It's not uncommon 3rd and long because the offense is hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield.
Ooh,
But
wee.
he ends up getting stopped before
Ooh, wee.
Get their 10-yard line.
Ooh, wee.
Getting ready to take over offensively. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased
Ooh, wee.
for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
In this league,
He said 3 points is 3 points. It is, though. This is the NFL.
Takes us across the 15 to the 17. 91 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Well, part of it's been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes.
I know y'all eating chips and all that. I mean salads, cucumbers.
A yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there as he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Mm-hmm.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Darnold just beating the play clock. So
Yes, sir.
he gets back to still bring up the fourth down.
It's business negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense
Ooh-wee.
because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. New England trying to get a place on offense. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They first and 10 as this new drive starts.
Mm-hmm. He said, take it to the house. Maybe not.
First and 10 from the 33. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him.
He can't get it.
2 yards. Second and 12.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down. But
He can't get it.
you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
He can't get it.
They set up the screen for Henderson. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's third down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
He'll drop the throw. That's taken in by his fifth tight end. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They give him 27 yards on third down conversion.
First and 10.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. Lucky they didn't get him down. Henderson now on first and 10. Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
That's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Mm-hmm.
To the air, May. The left side caught by Diggs.
Ooh-wee.
It's brought down with a gain of 4.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios.
Halftime.
We'll let
Halftime.
get your orange wedges as we're going to get ready for
Subscribe button. Hit that hype button. Here it comes. Bad Bunny.
Scott, we thank you as always. We'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with victory. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. But the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And I think you'd have to say their coaching staff, all things considered, had to be pleased with their performance in the first half of this Super Bowl.
Definitely pleased, doing their best not to show it to their team, of course, because as you and I both know, their mantra all season long has been finish. Get the job done. They know how close they are to lifting that trophy. One more solid half of football, and they can do exactly that.
A carry by Henderson to start the drive. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Second and chance.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end, any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted, stopped that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
He's got to hook up with Diggs. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It'll go as an impressive.
It doesn't look like this defense.
We finna switch it up. Cause this ain't live, right? Y'all know the game ain't live, right? What I'm watching, right? So what we is finna do, since y'all been vibing with me the whole time, I might as well give y'all the roast session of the game.
Don't be real live.
This the roast session of the game.
But we live our life like you live our life. It's not the case. And I get it. People being in jail, in bad situation. Same way with Tupac. I wanted to get out of jail. Suge them got him out of jail, man. I'm gonna sign. I'm gonna do this and that. Pac got older and was trying to hurry up and do all these albums and Suge saying, "What's death row for life over here?
For life.
They got you out. And they spent millions of dollars." No. I didn't spend millions of dollars. I'm not doing that. You gonna sit right here with me. I'm big.
Or you would be in jail. That's why Suge Knight did Tupac. I can't wait to get my platform up to a certain level. I'm gonna like once I get my game in and see what I gotta do to build people in. Like I ain't all the way on that level. I'ma describe Tupac and Biggie from my eyes. It's gonna be way harder than Trap Lord Ross could have ever did.
You got to get a lawyer, go through all this and that, realize what you signing, or you could be signing your life away, man. And it ain't even just in this entertainment; it could be anything you doing, man. You got to be able to read the fine print.
Thank you.
Can't read, get you an out.
Yep.
That's what they are for.
Yep.
Pay that lawyer, let them read before you sign anything.
Yep.
Because believe it, who will own you. Trust me, I was in a bad contract 2 years ago. I was crying wolf. I didn't go to the internet with it though. Y'all never knew nothing.
Exactly.
Handled it behind told though how real men handle things. Running to the internet make things worse. You handled it behind closed door, and I got my situation handled. Some people don't operate like that. Some people operate off emotions. So there's a lot of people out here in jail or dead because people are emotional creatures. They can't control themselves when things don't go their way. They can do things to you. And y'all know certain people, they'll go and do certain things to you. But the minute you do something to them, it's a problem. Stay away from those type of individuals, man. They mean you're no good. They mean you're no good in life, man. And just because one door closes, don't mean God ain't gonna open up another door for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of things don't happen in your life when you want them to happen. A lot of things might be delayed, but you never denied.
Yep. Yeah. Nope.
You wouldn't know how to handle that blessing. Because he know our minds, he know our thoughts, he know our hearts. So sometimes when them blessings don't come, God ain't gonna bless you. You ain't showing no growth yet. He wanna bless the person that's done grow. He wanna bless a person that's gonna do right with the money. You understand what I'm saying? Man, I need that 100,000. Maybe you really do need that 100,000. But your mind still ain't right. You know you ain't gonna do right. You ain't gonna pay your child support. You know you gonna go out there and F off the money. And that money can make you more of what you already are. Because if you an asshole, money gonna make you more of an asshole.
You gonna be an ass wipe.
Until you show growth, until you show restraint. The good Lord might not never bless you, man.
Other people, a lot of your peers around you might just shoot past you. You still where you at. Because it's not time for you to grow. It's not time for you to be blessed yet. But to change the way we think, the way we talk, the way we move, but we can get to that next level. God watch us when we see other people doing good. He know our mind. How he doing all this? How she doing all this? God don't want to bless you with that type of attitude. He wants you to be happy for people. We not some of us not happy for people, man.
No, he wants he wants you to be happy with what you have already. You supposed to be content. You're not supposed to be jealous over the next man. No, if you want to be like somebody else, or if you hating on them like that, clean up your yard and make your yard nicer, and get what they got in your own backyard. Just start digging up them trenches, put up them fences, cut the grass, cut the hedges.
Y'all remember in the Bible, same way with Lazarus? Huh? The rich man don't want to help Lazarus. Give him crumbs. Give him stuff. Good Lord, call both of them home. If you know the story, you know the story.
I know the story. That's why I'm living story, nigga. I done crucified niggas and I'm still living. I done crucified niggas to the cross. They already on the other side. I bet you them niggas looking down, waiting on me to come there.
So I ain't preaching to y'all. I'm preaching to myself. I feel myself changing. I feel myself going in a whole total different direction than what I was going in. I got to use my platform the right way, and with that it is that's motivating. That's encouraging one another. Like I said, I don't smoke no more. I don't drink no more. I'm sober.
I feel you, dog.
Great.
I feel you. I wish. I got shot in the kneecap. Look, I got shot in the kneecap. I gotta do something, cause if I don't, nigga, that kneecap shot with a 38 or a 9, it reminds you every morning you wake up. So what you gonna do? Take the pills that the doctor give you, or go ahead and get a sippy sip nippy nip? I'd rather do that than the pill.
The way we spend our money. We are so quick, and I'm talking, we ain't talking now. We so quick to run the sacks and field to spend $1,500, $2,000. But the nigga, the little old black person coming around, man, come check out my shop, and we going down with the wrong guy. Man, talk about all this, man. What you want for this? Man, give me $300. Wrong attitude to have when we're trying to win. I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it, man. But I told myself I would no longer do that. If I go to a black person business, I'm gonna support them. No matter what the price is, I'm gonna buy a couple things and that's that. And not gonna be, man, I don't really want to do that. Then don't buy it if you got a huff and puff. That means you don't really want to do that, man. You're not doing that. We have to be on a better level. White people not doing that with one another. Asians not doing that with one another. Koreans not doing that. Chinese not doing that with one another. Only us. Only us.
Facts.
And what's up? And we're line and talk about it.
Yep. Facts. Bubba facts. They won't help another brother. They'll talk bad about him, say how bad he ain't from this hood, but they won't say, "Hey, brother, I see you talking different on the internet. Can I get in? Can I buy a couple shares?"
Oh, show.
Dead homies. They want a whole show.
I'm behind something so simple. So yeah, man, y'all talk to me, man. What y'all want to talk about? I'm only spreading positivity and truth on my platforms. And that's just what we doing. I seen Trump tweet something about Bad Bunny. Man, get off the gas, man. If you're gonna run this country, bro. We already divided, so we ain't going down that route, y'all. We all gonna stand tall for one another. And that's just what we doing. But back to this game that we watched tonight, just wasn't a very entertaining Super Bowl. I thought the NFL was supposed to be entertaining and for everybody to tune in and watch some great football. It just wasn't no great football day, even though Seattle defense did what they were supposed to do, no doubt. But Drake he done forgot how to play again, and I don't understand that aspect of the game. Josh McDaniel, one of the most brilliant offensive coordinators in the world, and they weren't doing nothing but
Cause it ain't football no more. It ain't football no more. It's about the money. Do you know the billionaires that know people that's millionaires betting on the game? For the right price, they gonna win.
Right now about this NFL that they throwing in our face and trying to fool us. You can't fool me. I can see. I know Bill bullshit when I see bullshit, and that was simply bullshit tonight that we saw on TV. Oh, and they get smart too. NBC/Peacock.
Yep.
Y'all notice all these different apps now.
Yep, just to watch the game. Every year is gonna be a new platform for it to be on.
Peacock.
Peacock is Peacock. The NBC looks like a peacock.
Same color, different color, y'all. We gonna wake up. Josh McDaniel.
Look at NBC when we grew up as kids, and it looked like a peacock. And now they call it Peacock, and it's two separate entities, but the same money go to. Man, stop it.
It had Brady at the helm, no doubt. Drake May ain't Brady, but he's seen they've been Baptist. He coached Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez rolling over in this damn grave right now.
Dead homies, all the OGs rolling in the. Cause all this fake shit, WWE. This is WWE football. WWE foot, not WWF. WWE football. Ain't nothing real gonna happen.
Man, maybe Seattle took the fight out of them early, and they just didn't have it in them no more because the defense stayed on the field, and the offense couldn't get nothing going. But I know in the NFL on the sideline, they got them little blue tablets, man. They seeing what this defense is running, and I know y'all got millions of plays y'all played against and did this and that, and you cannot find a way to get the ball up and down the field. Something is wrong with this picture, y'all, that we'll watch it. We're being bamboozled
in front of your eyes. You could. It's football coaches that's Pee Wee, Pop Warner, and high school that would have ran a better football game if it wasn't fake.
The same thing is going on in the NBA as well, man. The same thing is going on in the NBA. Don't think it ain't, man. You got these professional basketball players, man, that's playing in this NBA, and these boys can shoot. We sit up there and watch Curry 3 years ago shoot 100 and make 100 threes in a row. 100 motherfucking threes in a row.
100 threes in a row.
And can't hit a wide open three. 70 of them motherfuckers. You know why? Because they ain't trying to make them. Took me a while because at first I didn't want to believe it. But being around those kind of athletes, watching how they perform, practice, and what they can do, is totally bullshit. This type of stuff that they go out there on that basketball court and do. Yeah, I'm talking about Michael Porter Jr. I don't care what y'all say. That
Damn, he put them on blast. They might cancel his show because of this.
Jr. is him. Ain't no motherfucking way you come out and score 9 points. Ain't no fucking way. Give me for my language. Ain't no way, y'all. You take 13 shots. Ain't nobody in Brooklyn. You in the ring. Nobody but you in the rings. You got rid of Cam Thomas. And you come out and give 9 mother. I don't know what to say no more, y'all. I don't. I know I can't be the only one seeing this and feeling this. If y'all gonna fix these games, man, let it be exciting. I want to see some NBA Jam shit. He's on fire. I want to see that shit.
On my mama, the games we used to play in the room, and nigga, we'll go back and forth like the playoffs in the Super Bowl over a game console.
Oh,
Might catch a fade.
I don't know no more. I know y'all probably just as frustrated as I am at some of this stuff that's going on, man. But yeah, this Paul Tagliabue with Nip. David Stern with Nip. David Stern will make in the NBA. Adam Silver ain't got nothing on David Stern. David Stern gonna make this shit competitive, man. Yeah, David Stern gonna make this shit real competitive, man. And yes, they ain't been the same since David Stern died, man. I'm sorry. Yes, the NBA might be more global than it's ever been before it just being the way it should be. The game should be played the way the game should be viewed. Fans ain't always thinking this shit rigged. We think every game rigged now, man.
We know it is. We don't think. We know it is.
This shit is rigged, bro. And I'm gonna keep watching. You damn right. But this shit is all entertainment now, and y'all seen that tonight in this NFL game. This shit is all entertainment at the end of the day. Now, Diggs was crying going to the Super Bowl. You lose the Super Bowl, you ain't even crying.
Damn.
Crying.
Cause you got they used to boo hoo.
No, it's another team celebrate, man.
Crying.
I
Nah,
know everything.
they already knew how it was gonna play out.
These days, man. The water, me, the Gatorade, me. Y'all remember when a kid, we go out and play all day or play sports all day, get a nice Gatorade, and we right back out there. Not no fucking more. You play some Gatorade now.
Yeah, you get a kid that say, I don't drink that. I want Powerade. I don't drink Gatorade. I drink Powerade.
Cook hamburger helper, man.
Damn, hamburger helper. Bubba, you don't do them like that, Bubba.
They detergent look when I put my clothes on after I wash them, have me itching. Bitch, want a washing powder in this mother. Right? What washing powder? Look at bleach. You all putting bleach in their bag, wrong. What's wrong with you?
On a dead homies, these bitches put. Yeah, yeah, I own a dead homie. I was like, you put bleach in your water? What the fuck you sanitizing like that for?
Hey, man, I'm just trying to tell y'all, man. You're watching this show, then you know it being presented by Prize Picks. By the way, go and follow me on Prize Picks. Yeah, right there. Go and follow me over there. Not necessarily saying copy my picks, because I will hit every now and then. But go and follow me on Prize Picks, because at the end of the month, I give away $100 lineups to 5 different people each and every month. Go and do that for. I'm also, man, go and listen to me on Apple podcast and Spotify. Go and download the Bubba Dub Show on Apple and Spotify right now. Let's turn up. Football season's over, so it's basketball season now. We finna turn up. I'm a big Laker fan. I want to trade AR. They want to trade him.
Big Laker fan.
What he gonna do in the playoffs for me? For the last 2 years in the playoffs, he melted. That's my only thing. What can you do in the playoff, big boy? What can you do when the game on the line? We need you to mow. Braun Mober done locked up on him. Goddamn. Luka still full from cupcakes and from the other night. What are you gonna do with the ball? The ball in your hand. God damn it! Everybody looking. What you gonna do? That's all I need. That's all I want to know. But we know LeBron gonna goddamn this gas tank gonna be on E. Little LeBron to death, man. But one thing about it, man, these last 4 years, when he getting in the playoffs, man, that goddamn gas tank be going on E real quick. You hollering, you spending $1 million and $2 million on your body. I can't motherfucking tell. I don't give a damn if you 41 years old. Nigga, I'm 49. I don't need no pill. Yeah, real boost. Make a crow. $1 million on my body. I ain't getting tired, fam. That's all. I spent $1 million on my body. I'm not getting tired. Stop doing all them damn jokes. You not doing no more. Lay the ball. Get your big heavy foot ass back on defense. I look around, Bruno hitting the man on defense and doing his shit. Man, I'm tired of it. Could be no coach, man. Could be no. I got fired. I got my ass whooped by one of them players. I'm gonna be in your face, fam. I'm gonna run your tape back. Look at you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Don't nobody want to be held accountable no more, man. That's the thing with people in life. Nobody want to be held accountable for the things they do.
All right, man. Bubba Dub, you did your thing, gang. Hey, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all, man. After today, I'm finna step my game up. I'm finna step my LA game up. So look, man. Tell all my ops on the internet, I'm finna step my game up, right? Since I wake up so early in the morning and do a show, I'm finna start it like the news in the morning. I'ma have segments. I'm gonna be so reliable. You gonna know in the morning, I start off with sports. Whatever sports it is. We on basketball now, right? So look, this how I'm finna get all the money in LA. So tell them buster niggas to get up with me, right? In the morning, like tomorrow morning, when I get up and do a live, this how I'm finna show y'all all these LA niggas, they ain't on shit. I don't care how many years you been on here. Check this out. In the morning, I'ma have sports, all type of shit, all the way to the East Coast. It's gonna be morning type. Everything you could hear, I'm gonna tell you about what Donald Trump doing. I'm gonna tell you what happened on the news in LA. All that. That's my morning show. Then I might even get so vicious on YouTube and just go ahead and slap, Poetic Flacco and all these buster ass niggas on the West Coast that think they got it like that. Since y'all took the internet because y'all was always on the internet and y'all was with fake buster ass niggas like DC Baby Draco and motherfucking Brick is the trick baby. Since I know these niggas in real life and I can say they busters to their face and when I seen them in their face before the internet, yeah, nigga, it's my world. So this what I'm finna do. I'm gonna give y'all breakfast lives. That's gonna be my chicken and bacon. And when I start uploading live, when I tell y'all, when I get off a certain segment, just like academics, and I'm saying, hey, switch over to my chicken and bacon, look, if you ain't on that, I'm gonna make you subscribe because that's where I'm going when I go to the next subject, right? I'll do it with 300 people in the motherfucking chat, nigga. Tell me about myself. Then, when I go to the chicken and bacon money, that's my second platform. Then I'm gonna make something else. So then, by the end of this year, when you see me on my morning segment, you gonna know what YouTube I'm on. When I get to my afternoon segment, you gonna know what YouTube I'm on. When I get to my evening segment, Blitz season, you gonna know what segment I'm on. I'm gonna have 3 different platforms. Strike my shit if you want to, bitch. I'm still on. You know how I just outsmarted any nigga that wanted to strike my page, even if you whack 100. Hey, whack 100. I had the homies calling in today, and we was on for 30 minutes plus talking about Bosco. And they said it ain't fair for me to fight Bosco one on one, put Munchie in it. Have y'all ever heard somebody on a live and have they number up just like it is right now? And his homie call in and say, hey, don't just get out with Bosco. Put Munchie in there too. Just to make it even. Look, man, I done said too much. And I done hung out with y'all way too long. I gotta go get my info. I gotta get back to my real life. I just ate a salad in front of y'all with no meat. Have you ever seen 600 do that? Have you ever seen King Peel do that? I know, right? Say Less Moments TV. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and we gonna always get straight to it. I'm out.